Hello YouTube, Dracs Fantastic here. Today we're going to play probably a few games. We're going to start with a game called Starminer today. I got a key from this game. It is a sandbox mining game in space. I've been told it may not be my cup of tea by some trusted friends. And so I think we'll spend as much time in here as it takes me to be grumpy, and then we'll switch to... I've got 3 other games. All of which are factory games, but it's going to be fun either way. I'm someone who is lucky enough to have been doing this long enough that I get a lot of games pushed and passed my way, and I try to, as often as I can, play as many as I can, just because you never know what game will resonate with you, will click with you. Also, like you don't know what, like, that maybe you'll play a game and someone will see it and buy it and they'll find joy, and that brings my heart joy. So let's start playing. We were just talking about how, like, we can't make the graphics any bigger. Like, you can't, like, can you read this? Like, even if I move my picture out of the way, can you read that? I hate when the text is too small, but trying to play Batman Asylum Arcade in 4K lately and the subtitles are so small. So small. Hi Jim, how are you over there on YouTube? No Vintage Story. Yep, I'm not an exclusively Vintage Story player. I know it's hard to believe. I make a lot of content for Vintage Story, but we play a lot of different games. Factory games and colony games and survival games. We're going to be playing Vintage Story tomorrow night, though. I'm not someone who can play the same game over and over and over again. And while I can play Vintage Story often, and I do a lot, I still need a break from it so that I don't burn out, right? Is this going to be a Dracs frustration stream? I mean, it could be. It could be. Let's steal a Let's steal a view for YouTube on the old telephone, shall we? Feels like an eye test. Yeah, it's just not great, right? Like it's, oh boy, I can hear myself speaking. That's never fun. No one wants that. Now, this is the part of the stream where I'm going to sneeze. Is it 8 p.m. where I am? Oh no, it's early. I started early. I love starting early. All right, hold on a second. There was somebody,
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
God, your hair looks so good.
You can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. I like those glasses too. Someone came into the stream and I was like, "Hey, how did you find me?" And they said, "I was watching your soul."
The ship has entered our waters. A resource
Perfect
colony
timing.
ahead.
Perfect
Buildings
timing.
on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Someone said, I watched your Soul Mass stream and I really enjoyed it. And I was like, that is proof, which I don't need proof because we've been doing this long enough, we know. But like, when you play other games, when you go outside your... What made you think of that? Thank you for being first, Bolero. No one played it. No one was here at the beginning. Hi, Andy. How are you? You can grow your audience. You can grow your audience. Man, stop trying to have a talk, Drax. Yeah, I found you through RimWorld. Oh, hey, Jim. Thanks for that. Hey, that's the lurk horn, everybody. I made it as an icebreaker. For those of you that are out there lurking, you want to say hello, good morning, good afternoon, how are you doing? Say hi. And if you know what, if you want to keep lurking, you want to stay in the background, you know, I lurk 72% of all the streams I watch. And so I'm just happy to have you. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for the support. What does it say on the hats? Wait, what? What does it say on the hats? It just says, I don't think it says, it just says Dracs Fantastic, I think. You found me through RimWorld. Yeah, so I just think I think you play, and I'm not taking any credit for this. Like, obviously this is, it's not gonna play. This is everybody knows this, but my partner has done an amazing job of like switching games and bringing people along, right? Wait, you have a YouTube channel? I do, Andy. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. What are you up to? How's your Thursday? Yet. I found the hats. It's your personal URL. It is.
Bringing her down
Lieutenant.
now.
No,
Lieutenant-
Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Yes, it has my personal URL on it. dracsfantastic.com. That's where you can get all things Drax Fantastic. It takes you everywhere. It takes you to the page, it takes you to the Ko-fi, it takes you to the store, it takes you to all the different channels. Been playing Spell Brigade and Bro Potato. Both great games. Both great games. I like the clean look of the logo. Thank you. I didn't design it. Our friend of the channel, James B. Barrow, helped me 2 years ago, last year, 2025, do the brand new logo for the stream. I did the original logo. It was not great. And he did this. He did this. So clean. I did this. Hold on. What else do we have over here? Anything? I got Dell's sticker. Yeah, he did such great work. He's the one that did all of the whale stuff. He's a friend of my partner. She met him somewhere at a conference, I think, and he's done some stuff for her. I did Molly's logo, which is just clip art of a strawberry with a W in the middle of it, and she liked it, and she had him redo it this year. I was like, please have him just do it freehand so that you can have it, that it's yours and you made it, and it's not just me shittily putting, like, I'm not a graphics designer, right? Like, I'm not a graphic designer. I've done graphic work in the past, right? You're wearing your whale Hawaiian shirt next golf outing. You know what, G-Man, maybe I'll wear the whale Hawaiian shirt on Saturday for the 12-hour stream. 12 hours of Drax whales. It's warm enough in here. Sandbox spaceship mining sim even like sounds really fun, actually. It does. Kiri, how are you? Welcome in. We have yet to start. I've been told this may not be up my alley. We've got 3 other games we can pivot to if I decide this isn't what I want to do. I also like the Why Whale shirt. Feels like conversation starter shirts, as everyone would want to know what problem is with whales. Yes. Time to get out our spreadsheets. Yeah, Fresh, the Why Whales shirt comes from people coming in and saying, why whales? Why whales? Well, good thing I'm in it for the streamer, not the game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm scared. Save often. Wait, it doesn't auto save? Why whales indeed? I'm here from my community service. Since you committed the crime, Dav, we're gonna need you to spend 72 hours in a Drax Fantastic stream. No! Single player. Training, navigation, and basic protocols. I already don't like it. What's autosave? It does, but you may already be crashing when it does. Nice. Crashing? Hello, and welcome to the crashing the ship. The Pragia Luminazia spaceship training course. I'm Calio and Sinmo. What is... Don't they know I have a hard time pronouncing shit? And I will be your guide through the simulation modules. There is a background noise of what I'm only guessing is like radio noise, chatter volume. Let's get that the fuck out of here. Did I already screw this up by hitting escape? I've already screwed it up by reset. Resetting the current game deletes all the progress. Return to game. Achievements. Don't worry, Drax. I'm having fun. Oh my god. What? I hit escape because the thing was killing me. Hold on. We're already resetting. Great start, Drax. Great start. Movement and basic mining. Escape doesn't do anything. Perfect. Hello. Hi. Apologies. I required to say that every time. The first simulation will teach you the common principles of navigation in the void of space. You'll be piloting a small shuttle, a trustworthy design that has a survival with a little modification in nearly 40 years. As this is the introductory module, advanced features have been disabled. Mining, construction, and combat will be introduced in due time. The first thing, the view controls. Press and hold the right mouse button and drag the mouse button to rotate your view. Click anywhere, but the window to close the window is not intuitive to anything. BS over. Scroll to zooms in and out. Right mouse button to any of the space modules will bring up the context menu. We'll revisit this later. Left click the mouse button on an empty space to clear the menu. Single click, select the module on your ship. Double click focuses the camera. Press F to focus on the station. Makes sense. All right, before unlocking your can, it is usually a good idea to turn on the power grid. This will supply energy to the ship's boosters and other systems. Jesus Christ. Oh no. G to activate the power grid or click the flashing button on the bottom.
Grid online.
Why this seems overly complicated. We've already lost. People are already like, okay, now that he's in the game, we're out of here. Yes, feel your ship wake beneath your feet. She wants to fly. But she won't go for a while docked. Click on the highlighted undocking button to detach from the ship. Undocked with the... Can we change the name of the ship to something that's pronounceable? Oh no. Oh no. Once you click off the thing, you just lose the tutorial. Like, it's just gone. Oh my god, toggle the help. Where were we? Wait. Oh, that was it? Let us begin with simpler linear movements. Can we bring this back up? It's not great, dudes. It moves like a tin. It moves like a can. No operation. Okay, can we careen into the sun? No objectives. So seriously, like we just lose the... Drax is going to need to look into Pell Grants for a 4-year degree. He's going to need in order to play this game. Yeah, whatever. It's so, like, what? She responds well to you. Let us begin with linear movements. Going Medieval was only $12 unloaded, so I grabbed it. Nice. You're going to like that game. What was that just happened? You weren't joking. This game's already way too complicated. You didn't need direction. It was only holding you back. Can we crash this thing directly into, like, the... This is how I felt trying to play Space Engineers. Yeah. Can we... Whoa. Can we crash directly into one of these asteroids? Can we just get forward momentum? Why are we moving sideways like this? What the... Yes. Alright, well that's what we're aiming for. Will it restart? Like, how do we lose the box to tell us what to do next? That's not a good design, everybody. Hey, Clues, how are you? Dude, that game, that's a fun one. Happy Thursday. The tutorial has a lot of issues. Like, what have we said a million times? Don't release your game unless the tutorial is locked up. You'll lose people. You're right, G-Manda. It's been more than 2 minutes, but like, I'm just trying to crash. I'm just trying to crash. Oh, fly to.
Autopilot online.
Oh, good. I mean, isn't that sounds like the same voice from Eve. Can we warp into it? 326 meters. Autopilot online.
Autopilot
Full
offline.
power. Full power. Full power. This better be spectacular. It stopped before I got there.
Warning, hull breach detected.
So when you press forward with the fire engine, when you fire the engines and you press forward, it's space. So you should get movement, right? As soon as you stop firing the engines, it stops, which is not what a space game should do. And I guess unless when you take off the throttle, it's automatically firing jets the other way to slow you down. But it's almost like you take your foot off the accelerator and it just comes to a stop in space. What kind of space is this? Is that the game? Oh, wait. You have jets on the other side. So, but is it really like...
Hull breach detected.
I mean, it's beautiful. You have inertia dampeners? Maybe, right? Was the ship made of paper mache? But what happens now? Is there still some part of... Thank you for dying spectacular. But it's... Wait, I still have these ones. Fly to. Auto-destruct. Rotate. They released this. So Eon, you and G-Man played this game. Let me ask you this. If we just sit here, is this the game? Shouldn't there be a piece of code that comes up and says, no, I watch streamers learn the game. Shouldn't there be a piece of code that just says, okay, you've blown up your ship, time to restart. Once you get the movement down, it feels better, but it's a lot of sitting around. I'm just talking about from a game perspective, like, this isn't Hooded Horse. This is not Hooded Horse. This is not Hooded Horse. The other game we were looking at that comes out later is Hooded Horse. This is not Hooded Horse. I crash into things figuring out the buttons. I don't ever play tutorials. I went straight into sandbox. Save, exit the game. Reputation saved. And there's not too much. We're not going to throw too much shade at this. They did send a key my way. It is early access. There's lots of room here, and remember, just because a game doesn't sync with Dracs doesn't mean it's not a good game. I'm particular. Like my mother has always said, you're very particular. Campaign, sandbox, survival. Basically, it's not about a ship. It's all about parts, ships, stations you have. Oh, look at thee. There I am, Dracs. Oh, wait, we're this guy. I don't know what any of this is. Let's do it. I have to drop now for a meeting. Good luck. All right, G-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Huh.
Welcome, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. I guess I didn't expect... Shift WASD will help you fly other directions. Oh, I see. Welcome aboard, pilot. Your ship's a fine choice, though it's put you in the red. Your debt has been logged. Now it's clear for the jump drive. Stay locked. All right, cool. Load tier 2 metals storage with your ore or refined metals and flag them for sale. Trade ships will arrive through the nearest planetary gate. Secure the marked units and haul them off-world. The value of the contents is tallied and automatically in credit issues and pickup. Hey, all right. Use manager storage option from the same menu to manage the objectives. Manage storage. So, I mean, the graphics are amazing. The ship design is just cool looking. I mean, look at it. It's just damn neat. It's damn neat. Can we fly to?
Online.
So it's Eve, right? This is how I remember Eve. Autopilot online. Oh, there's the jump gate right there. Just go. What do we think is in here? Distance, patch composition, unknown.
Autopilot
He was-
offline.
Well, it's because you're taking so long. Let's not be in safe mode. Let's go super mode. It's basically Eve, yeah, with some direct input. Oh no, oh, you know what? Now we are needing to stop.
Detected.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, we're auto mining. We're auto mining. Safe mode. Is your ship computer on window? Safe mode. It is on Windows. Yeah, we're running Windows 8. We're running Windows 8. Produce. 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 So, like, instead of the whole ship, like, each one of these things has, like, a different... Whoa. Oh my god, I was like, if that noise is in the game, this is the best game ever. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Seems like a Windows ME platform. Man, Windows ME. What's happening here? I mean, we're like,
Low energy.
well, get more. Do we need to like turn towards the sun to power up the photocells? I honestly have no idea what's going on. It said something about like a cargo hold. Oh, here we go. Jettison amount. No, I don't want to jettison. I wanted to sell it. T2 beamline nodes.
Low energy.
That's what you keep telling me. Clicky, 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 Drax. I don't want to jettison. Why is the option to jettison? Now I'm trying to clear the thing I've clicked in on. Oh, cancel. Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is another ship. What ship was I on? Ha ha ha. That's kind of cool. That is, but what is this ship? This looks like a battle star. Galactica. The outpost. There's no way we're playing this game. Yeah, the learning curve is high. I guess I didn't, like, the tutorial just stopped. So it's Eve with interaction. How long have we been playing? How long has the YouTube been going? Where can we see that number? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Starminer. What was the other, like, construction and assembly, combat and progression? Wow. Molly just got to Rotterdam now. She left the house at like, she left the house at 9 this morning. So, like 10 hours to get there. There was like, had to be early to the airport. That's a long time. I think G-Manda was right. I think the problem is that like I didn't know what it was and I thought it was something different, which is all my fault, right? It's all my fault. We've got 3. That's long. You think I made it longer than you thought I would? Is it EU TwitchCon time again? It is. Yeah, Molly went to Rotterdam to be EU TwitchCon. Should we just see what she's saying? Finally in Rotterdam, got a ticket for the slow train by accident, but I met a cool lady from Copenhagen, so it's okay. Yeah, the plane took off at like 1, but she left here at like 9:30 this morning. 9:30 because KLM texted her last night and said, "Hey, we need you to check in at the gate. You need to check in at ticketing for your bags." And my partner worked in the airline industry for years. I said, "Why are they asking you to come there?" Because it's inside the EU, so it's not like it's international. You don't have to go through customs. And Molly's like, they're afraid the plane's going to be heavy, so they're going to try to convince you to check your bag for free. So she had to go early. She had to go to the counter, and then I think they checked her bag for free to try to save space because when it's hot, they have to do the load different midday. So like they need more people to put the bags in the load so that they can set that differently. Yeah, I feared this wasn't a game for you. It's too bad. I mean, like, let's see. Who knows? Like, it's early access. It may progress. Like, thank you for giving me a key. Thank you for giving me a choice. Maybe add it to your wish list if you're into that sort of game. I mean, I think maybe Bolero, he was a big Eve fan. And maybe in the next year or so, they'll tune up the tutorial and it'll become, I like those kind of games. I like mining games, right? I was really tempted this year. Jen even gave me permission, but I couldn't justify the money when I have a child to raise now. Yeah, Dev, I'm probably going, I mean, depending on what's happening in my life, I told my partner I will probably go next year. But I mean, that's a year from now. Who the fuck knows where I'll be? I could be on Jupiter. Just meeting people on trains. Molly's just that person. Rookie mistake, Dav. You got to ask the baby first. Molly is that person. When she came back from, where the hell was she? She went to some other conference. No, it wasn't a conference. When she came back from seeing me, she was stuck in the line. She was stuck in the customs line for like 2 hours. She made a friend of an American who was living in Footlandia and was like, and like they talked for like 3 hours. Yeah, Molly just like, she's the kind of person that meets people in line. She is that person. Jupiter? Nah, on the moon though. To the moon. I'm curious where it'll be held next year. Kelly, I'm guessing it's just, I mean, like, hasn't it been in Rotterdam the last 2 years? They've probably, what the fuck is this? They're probably getting a good deal. I would guess they'll just keep doing it. It's central, easy for everyone to get to. Little Nell would have never let me go. She's super clingy with me at the moment. Oh, that's nice though. After seeing your Starminer performance, I don't know if you're ready for space colony life. It was a 3-year deal there, so it could move. 3-year deal. Oh, I see. I see. Can they move it to Lisbon, Portugal? Because that would be fucking ideal for me. I will then rent my couch to one lucky person. I'm not complaining if it's still in the Netherlands. Speaking of space colonies, Astro Colony 1.0 soon. I saw that. It's next week, right? I have keys. They gave me keys, I think. I've got extra keys to Astro Colony. Or I'm going to get more keys to Astro Colony that we can hand out when we play. June 1st or 2nd. Yeah, next week. Astro Colony next week. Solar Punk next week. I have a key to that. And I might have keys to give away for that one. Uh-oh. Is this another game I'll need to play? Astro Colony is pretty good. It's been rumbling around out there in early access for a long time. What should we do next? Should we take a poll? Does anyone care to take a poll? Where's the poll? Manage a poll. New poll. Oh, hold on. Can we make this keyboard not be so far away? I mean, you have the power, Dracs. What is the next game? Yeah, my options are Iron, Ink, Demo, which I played a little bit of and it's actually pretty good. Factromancer, great name. Main sequence. 2 minutes. Allow it extra votes. No, there's the poll. If you want to vote. If you want to vote. Did you see the game Mineral Mining Simulator? Think you would like it? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Mineral Mining Simulator. Okay, Kai just sent me a DM a little while ago. Mineral. You can vote what game I'll play next. Thank you for the one person that voted. I love you. Mineral Mining Simulator. Oh, I saw this. Well, it looks like some AI gen there. Looks like some AI gen there. At least the thumbnail's AI generated. Not a Dav game? Fine. Dine with me. Watch them fumble it so hard and announce it in Tel Aviv. Oh God. No, that's not going to happen. I mean, it's European, so it has to be in a European country, right? More automation building stuff. Don't think they've added any sort of pew-pew. Astro Colony was cool. I played it a long time ago before some of the robot updates, and I should check it out again. Hey, Sent over there on YouTube. Yeah, it comes out. Well, we're going to play it next week. And they sent me something saying, hey, it's come out and we're going to give away keys. So I'll put it on the schedule for next week. Is the option chocolate where we get to just watch you eat a bar of Hershey's or something? The chocolate one is the I don't give a shit. Just, you could do anything, Drax. We've always used the chocolate one. The chocolate one's a trap because usually everyone just votes chocolate. And then I'm like, all right, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Are you at home to be fuck? I would dine with you. To be fair, to be fuck. Every time I read TBF, I'm like, you dine with any of you? Dine with me? Hey, Factromancer won. Thank you for voting. It means nothing, but thank you for voting. I appreciate it. What's the next game? Is the polls complete? We're gonna play probably all of these, but we're gonna give them a look, right? We're gonna give them a look. Unfamiliar with the options, so I trust the one person. What was Starminer? I missed it. Starminer was think EVE Online, but you get to control the spaceships that do the stuff. Like you're in this, it's like a single player EVE Online, I guess is how I would explain it, given the 5 minutes I played it. I would be honored to dine with at least 90% of the chat, including you. I appreciate that. You know what? I appreciate that. We're going to need to update the stream title. So, streaming Starminer. All right, so let's do Drax Plays Demos. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, I'm updating the title of YouTube, which I don't necessarily like doing, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Demo. Why is it so hot in here? Why can't I spell demo? It keeps putting a P. Demo gameplay. There we go. Let's just get rid of this part of it. Boo, boo, boo. This part of it and hit. I guess we'll just keep the. Oh, you know what? I think there's a dummy thumbnail, but I guess I'll just leave it. I guess I'll just leave it. I ever meet Beard, we're having a candlelit dinner wherever he wants to go. Red Lobster. Red Lobster. There's no Red Lobster. I guess you could go. Dude, it's hotter than it was yesterday in here, which is weird because it actually says it's cooler. It actually says it's cooler. Wait, what was the outcome of the thing? I already forgot, Dracs. Manage the poll. View results. Factromancer. But he's paying, yes. But he's paying. I have no idea where we would go. Something not British. I guess it depends on what country you're in, right? I guess it depends on what country. Factro. Help us improve the experience. No, thank you. Oh, it's got a pleasant Factromancer. Oh, it actually, there's 4 viewers. Someone else is playing this game. Settings. Music. Nah. I changed that. Factromancer first look. I do all of my own titles. I'm not, I don't give it to the AI. I know what you're thinking. It seems like some of your stuff might be generated by AI. It's not. All of that corny bullshit comes right from here. It comes right from here. I'm disappointed that Beard doesn't want to share a candlelit meat pie with Dav. Dude, that actually sounds legit. All right, so here, this game is a factory game with magic. Huh? I like factory magic. Magic factory, factoring with magic. Have you seen how that man eats? I wouldn't get any. Play. Loading. Day 1. Whoa, just gonna throw you right in. Oh, there you are. Yeah, here I am. The order has assigned me to serve you, but I must first test your skills. Let's not waste time. Next. Has anyone seen this one? Come on. My name is Profit. I'm a capitalist. I'm here to make sure you fit to perform your duties as a factromancer. He has a child. He's living off prison rules. Yeah, what's his is his. Before your first mission, assuming, of course, that you can blow out everything. All right, great. Well, let's start with the basics. Try a... Oh, WASD. We've got it. Uh-oh. Oh, see, that's what's supposed to happen. You do the thing, and then the demo comes back and tells you what to do next. Here's your objective for the day to complete. You need to sell your ingredients to the city. The portal generates raw materials in the case of silica. Use the belts to transport the silica to the city to the merchant. Oh, even rules Dracs can follow. Damn, even having literal magic isn't good enough for capitalists. Is this as close as we can get? Game, why? Why we're too far away. Good. Selling ingredients will progress your objectives. At this rate, we'll be here all day. Use machines to transform your ingredients and increase your selling price. What am I trying to sell? Objective 300, top left corner. The playlist has fallen off into some kind of like not great jazz. You can purchase them directly from the shop with tokens. From this test, we'll use a press. We'll use a press. All right. All right. Place it on your production line and make sure that it's facing the right way naturally. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I want to get in closer. I hate these games where you can't get in closer. Whoa, look at it. There you go. Some silica dust. Now wait until the daily objective is met. Next. Don't hesitate to fast forward time. I won't hesitate to fast forward time. Whoa! Objective reached! Normally you can choose to use the rest of the day to set up your factory. For this aptitude test, let's move on to the next day. Okay. Don't let me stop you. How do we move on to the next day? Can we just reach day 30 to satisfy the order? You're working. Okay, there we go. Patience, Dracs. Patience, Dracs. Objective reached. Silica 53, silica dust 53, silica 8. Daily interest. We made 11 tokens. Next. Fun so far. It didn't say there was any AI generation in this, so I looked. Day 2, and here we go again. Our glorious order has raised its expectations, so the objectives are higher. Look for your favorite robot. Got a new portal to generate hexamite. Place it and try not to get a cluttered walkway. Cool. Consult your grimoire to discover that you can be made from this. It serves as your factory manual, so kindly refrain from smudging the pages. Cool. Where the hell is that? Oh, the book in the bottom right corner. This is where the magical recipes are passed between generations. You can use the filters to discover lots of recipes. Examine the ruin. All right, so an enchanter. Wow, that's exactly what you need. But you probably knew that, right? Anyway, we need an enchanter for the recipe. You sound like you were educated in the U.S. I am educated in the U.S. You know what? It's even worse, Andy. I was like in parochial schools. Is that what it's called? My education was not. I'm going to blame a nun for not helping me learn how to pronunciate the words. Wow, that's exactly what we needed, but you probably knew that, right? Anyway, we need an enchanter for this next recipe. Great. Pin the ruin recipe, quick access after. Right click to pin. Right click. I like pinning. Exit. No enchanter in the shop. How convenient. Try refreshing the shop to get new offers. Reroll. There's a lot of gamification in here. Could be worse. You could have been homeschooled by Christian parents. Eee, Molly. The homeschooling thing has always been a hard thing. I knew some homeschool kid when I was younger. And I know that people don't agree with the curriculum in the school, but I just think you need that socialization, right? Like, I am who I am because I got bullied. It fundamentally changed me. What kind of different person would I be if I hadn't been picked on most of my school years? That wouldn't have happened at home. Bingo! Buy the enchanter and start producing the ruin. If your memory fails you, remember, you can use a pin recipe. All right. Oh boy, oh, I see. Drax, you strike me as the bully. I was not the bully. Not the bully at all. I got bullied when I was in grade school by a real jerk who ended up being a nice guy in the end when he grew up. And then in high school, I moved to the city I lived in, and I was new. And so like, I actually got lucky, and the kid who lived across the street from me was the same age, and like we ended up being friends, and there wasn't too much of that in high school. I stayed out of the fray on that somehow. There were definitely assholes. But I stayed away from them. I didn't do sports or anything, so like, I was in my own little world. I was in my own little world. I was not a bully. I'm not saying I was nice. I'm just saying I was not a bully. Like not being able to get closer in. I know that's like a personal preference thing for me. Wait, how do we? What are we doing wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it stopped? Why is it stopped? What? Why? Oh, did I not place it? I thought I placed it. I didn't place it. Dracs. Oh, it automatically like took the. It automatically took the little thing. How do we destroy this? I'm guessing like this is like the destroy button. There we go. Oh, do I have to click every time? Oh no, Drax. No, I don't. I want to get rid of this. Take. Oh, so wait, it's just one click to take, Drax. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, dude. Okay, I figured it's pause the game. That's if you don't do exactly what it wants, and then you know, of course, another Factromancer tool, the Codex. Open it to inspect the enhancer. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I just destroy it? I had one fight in secondary school with a guy I was then friends with years later, and then one to defend a different friend. Other than that, I just got picked on because I was tall and didn't care about being cool. But I was too aware that the giant guy would be the villain in any conflict. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a lot of memories. Like, I got lucky. I don't have a lot of trauma from those days. I went when I was... For the most part, when I was in elementary school, I went to the same school with the same 30 kids almost the entire time. And so it was a very small school. And it was a Catholic school. It was very small. And then in high school, it was big. And I was just a number floating in the wind. And I had a good friend group. And yeah, I was thinking about it recently, like maybe my memories of high school are like diminished, like I don't have a lot of them because like not a lot happened to me. Like I just went to school. Like it wasn't like I wasn't a sports star and I wasn't like a great student and like it wasn't a defining moment in my life, right? Like I can't remember any of the like I just don't remember any of it. Like there were great things that happened. I still have friends from that time in my life, but like it didn't stick with me. It didn't stick with me. Open it to inspect the enchanter. Right click on the enchanter. I did it. Oh, I'll do it again. The Codex provides information about the elements in your factory. Complete the objective and finish it. I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's the most exciting game I've ever played, but then again, do we need to keep running this tutorial, or are we smart enough to figure it out? You know what it feels like? It feels like an iPad game with like the unlocks and the rerolls,
Good time zone gamers, Twitches and Mr. Dracs.
Good time zone. 15 months. Thank you for your support, my friend. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like this. Aiden Finn, how are you on this wonderful Thursday? Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. It means a lot. Means a lot, man. Del, hi. How are you? I saw your stream last night and I wanted to watch it, but there was this woman in my house who was like, "What? Come and hang out with me while I pack." And then they were like, "Come and hang out with me while I pack some more." And then they were like, "Let's watch a show before I have to go to bed because I have to fly tomorrow." And I was like, "But my friends are on the internet." I hope you had a good stream. Looked like you were playing Vintage Story. Good to see you. How's your Thursday? Aiden Finn, what are you up to today? I would hang out with that person instead of watching my stream too. No, it's overrated. It's overrated. City rewards, day 3. As you can see, the shops offers refreshing automation automatically every. The shops offer refresh automatically every morning. Jesus Christ, Dracs. So don't. Great, cool. I don't know about this game.
To say
I don't know
thank
about this
you
game.
to some of the
Hey.
finest citizens of this country
This one
and of all countries.
and of all countries. Thanks for watching. 3 days. Perfect. We started with Starminer and everyone was like, there's no way you're going to play that game. And they were 100% right. The tutorial was bugged and kept disappearing. And then I just went into like the main game. And I think if I wasn't streaming, it's a beautiful game and it's very complex. I think if I wasn't streaming, if you had like 6 to 8 hours to learn how to play, it could be rewarding and beautiful. But it's early access, so let's let it have some time to cook, and maybe we'll return to that one in the future. And now we're playing Factromancer, which is a spell magic factory game. I've got 2 others I want to try as well. So we'll stick with this one probably through the break. At least get into the main game, get out of the tutorial. It's good enough to like not bow out, but the tutorial's good. A lightning spell, my favorite. Drop to refund. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. That's how you clear stuff from the battlefield. Another way to gain space, buying a plot of land. That's also how you'll get new base ingredients. Try to purchase this one. You try to purchase this one. Cool. This one, my only problem with this game so far is this is as close as we can get. Don't understand these games, or this is as close as you can get. You lucky thing, you found a Tesla relic. Relics offer all sorts of effects. Place it. If you need more information, open the codex. You open the codex. I mean, it's telling me where I need to place it. There. Not there. Oh, Drax is just pressing 1 minute to the break. How do I? From now on, you'll need to keep the pace. Working hours are limited per day. Green zone. And the order is keeping an eye on you. Stay organized. The earlier you finish, the more tokens you earn. So it's like factory building, like on a schedule. I'm guessing 20% efficiency, transferring machines. We don't want to sell it. We need to make 1,500 in this objective. Made some progress on the smithy stuff last night, but needed a lot more fat to continue. I've gotten so lucky. The last 2 times I've logged into the server the last 2 nights, my animal pits are just full. Animal pits are just full, and they all have fat on them. I don't know how I've gotten so lucky. I would zoom in closer for a better look during the ad break, but it's not going to happen. Let's get up and stretch. Let's play a little bit more of this one. I've got 2 more demos we can take a look at. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Don't run off. Hang out with me. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I'm like, why did you hit the chat button, Drax? You're playing a game. Marksmith, Sherry, how are you two? How are you two? Welcome in. We have already started. We started by playing a space miner.
Programs. I fight for the users.
I fight for the users. We started playing Starminer. It was way too complicated. Now we're trying out Factromancer. We're gonna try this one out a little bit, and then I've got two other demos we're gonna look at. This has become Demo Thursday. My brain is very tired. 3 hours of class, all in German. How did it go? Are there just is it just one-on-one? Are you in a room full of other humans? Other humans. Can't we just go to the next day? 1 versus 12. And are there other Americans from the US of A in there? All right, we did it next. Nope. Wow. 12 teachers seems like a bit much. Well, you know, Del, when you are someone like Marksmith, you need that kind of personal attention at every angle. One behind you, one in front of you, one sitting down next to you, one leaning on the desk, looking at you, one up front teaching, one working the computer, one working the overhead, one working the teleprompter. If an American, not an American. I don't think it liked the word. I think you know what word it didn't like. Factromancer? Hi, Nemel. How are you? Welcome in. I think you know what word it didn't like. I've managed to not feed the children glue so far. Nemel, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so glad. But actually, you failed a test. Because we, on the poly market, isn't that what that stupid thing's called? We put something on there, and like I put a bunch of money on there that you would feed the kids glue, and then a bunch of people voted that you wouldn't, and then like, I don't know, one thing led to another, and like the bet, I have no idea. I've never even been on Polymarket. I just keep reading these articles where like, people are scamming the world on Polymarket. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm not a gambler. Obviously, I'm not a gambler. Good to see you. Yeah, there is always tomorrow. 10% efficiency with cauldrons and distillers. Warnings represent your failures. After receiving 2, you must meet the daily... I don't know what any of this means. Select a city. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. How do we... Oh, this is Drax looking up here. I think the rewards are down at the bottom. Where does Drax's eyes go? Up at the top. Where are the rewards? At the very bottom. Brutal Crush. This machine laser alters the... Yes. 1 hour of daytime. Freeze water to create 3x3 biddable air. Destroy all obstacles in a 3x3. I have no idea. Great. Alfie, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. What are you up to? I have words to complain about Polymarket and such, but I don't have the energy for that rage right now. Yeah, you shouldn't. Let's not rage about it. There's no need to. There's no need to. Time spell. Drag here to retrieve. I don't know what this means. Now I'm not quite sure what's happening. Well, I hope that it was a good class. Do you feel like after 3 hours of learning German, you're like, okay, cool. I can say 2 new words. I told my partner, I told her I was just going, I have 2 things for online Portuguese, and I just need to, Guten Tag, yeah. I just need to pull, when I'm back in Footlandia, I'm going to pull the trigger, and I'm going to do kind of what you're doing, Marksmith, but on the video. I'm going to have someone teach me Portuguese. I'm tired. I'm tired. If I really want to live here, which I do, and being back here again solidifies that, I need to do it. That reminds me. I need to continue my BSL learning. British Sign Language? I know somebody that also is doing some British Sign Language. So are we just trying to get to like the end? Decided to learn? I like it. Objective received. All right. There should be a button that just says end the day, right? It feels like a mobile game. That's what it feels like. And I don't say that in a bad way. I don't say that in a bad way. Far from poopin', isn't that German? Far for poopin'. I think, yeah, I just don't think you spelled it right. What is classic Portuguese food? Fish. Lots of, like, if you love fish, this country has the most beautiful, like in the grocery store, there's just a whole thing of dead fish on ice. It's impressive in every single grocery store. Fish. They also eat this, and there's a name for it, but I can't remember. It's a steak with an egg on it with French fries. You can find that dish in every Portuguese restaurant. What are we doing now? I'm a little lost as to like, oh, didn't it say I could like make more and do more? We could buy like a belt bridge, a merger, a splitter, a fusioner, sales bonus. Wait, can we buy, how many things do we have? Where are the total token numbers? 48. You got 48, Dracs. Wait, why does that do that? Is it still working? Oh no, Dracs. Oh, you know what I think I did? Can I pick this up and put it right there? Cool. I think I might have. Can it not just go over the belt? I don't get it. One for every 200 ingredients sold. Oh, so is it just like in the area kind of like thing? I don't know. I want to call it like bifuna, but that's more like a burger. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. I'm awful at names. Okay, Roamstead has stolen much time from me whilst I watch. I must stretch my leggies. Yeah, we're going to play Roamstead on Saturday during the 12-hour stream. I'm going to fire up. This is my decision for 12 hours. I've played a little bit of it too, and I've also watched a bunch of streamers playing it. So we're going to play Roamstead. I'm going to fire up an 8-slot server, and whoever wants to come and hang out with us, you're welcome. You are welcome. And I'm going to play it as long as I can stay up. What did Aiden Finn just got on the Ko-Fi? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, who? Okay, so we've already got the achievement, and I didn't really do anything. One free reroll at the start of each day. Roamstead when? On Saturday. On Saturday, Andy. We're going to play Roamstead on Saturday. I'm going to stream 12 hours on Saturday. Starting at either 12 or 1 my time, which is early for some, late for others. And I'm going to try to stream 12 hours. I'm probably going to try to start at 12, but it'll probably be closer to 1. And then I'll launch it, Roamstead, and then we'll play through. Like, it's a lot of fun. I've probably played for about an hour, and it's got a good loop. I was watching Miss Vidam's play, and it's just, I think it'll be a blast. I think they sent me a key, and I got to stream it. Because I accepted it not directly from them, I accepted it through a service. So, and maybe I'll try to poke around and see if I can't get them to send me a couple more keys we can give away. But that may not happen. I mean, everybody's playing it, right? Everybody's playing it. I'll post something in the Discord later today or tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I have to start late tomorrow because I've got a meeting that's happening at 5 p.m. my time. That'll probably run a couple of hours. I'll start after that and we'll play Vintage Story, unless there's a dinner that might happen. And if that happens, then I'm probably going to cancel tomorrow, but let's see. Let's see. I'll post something in Discord. Stolen fragment. A hooded figure accosts you from a shadow of the machines. They claim to possess fragments of time stolen from the city's clocks. Time is the only resource worth having, they whisper. Not everything is in a book. All right, decline. Oh, buy an extra 30. I feel like this time thing's really going to catch up with me. Like, it's almost like beat the clock. It's almost going to become like a beat the clock factory game, which not really my thing. Like speed running, especially Dracs, who's like talking the entire time. I guess this is like we're in the demo now, right? I'm just sort of staring at the game going, oh, it's happening. I like this like re-roll at the bottom for change the ingredient generated by the portal. Oh, we've got this other portal. What's it? Whoops. What's it generating? Oh, it's generating that. How do we... Okay. And then we can just shoot this directly in here, or we can try to refine it to make more money, right? A precision machine that assembles 3 ingredients using a robotic arm. We've only got 1. What's the flying logo? The flying logo? What's that flying logo? Boop, 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 boop. This thing right here? This is like buy this piece of land right here. I'm trying to decide like enchanter, a forge. Plunge 3 ingredients into flames to forge a powerful ingredient. Do I have to have 3? Can we do 1? What happens if you just do 1 ingredient? Let's see. Let's see what this does. Log, upper right. This is just saying you can buy this. I think if we buy this, we'll get that ingredient. We'll get logs. That's what that is. So if you buy that, you'll get that ingredient thing. Should we see? If we run, oh, Dracs. If we run this, isn't it funny how like some of them are like you click, some of them are click and hold. Oh, can we do this? It takes it off every time you let go. Eesh. Ah, hold on. Output, we don't know. What did it say? Click on this thing to give us the recipes. Select forge, search forge. I don't know. Let's throw a couple things in here and see what pops out the other end. Let's not follow any kind of direction. Let's just throw some shit. We'll buy this one. And then we'll... What does it make, Drax? It makes nothing. That's annoying as shit. So if you left click on it, it pulls the building out. You have to right click on it to see what's inside. And of course, I think left click on it to pick it. Like, it should be opposite. It should be left click to click in and right click to destroy. Probably just remap them. All right, we did it even though I wasn't paying any attention. All right, so I did it again. Unknown recipe. Well, I mean, I don't think it's actually a recipe at all. Clear. Base. How do we... Filters. Oh, yeah. Let's see. This is the machine. Show me what we can... Oh, this is some high-level shit, Drax. We don't have any of that. All right, so maybe we should say, like, show us what we can make in... Like, how the fuck are we going to pull this off? Show me what we can make with this. What do we have? Like... We can make charcoal. That's not fun. Uh, I think it could be time to move on. I don't know. I think it could be time to move on. Wait, can we do this? Like, I get the gist of it. Will that double the amount? No. The controls are not my favorite. I want to make... Can't we just make something fun out of these two things? No, you sure can't, Drax. Drop here to retrieve. All right. Merger. Fusion. Process of blending magic and science that fuses two ingredients. Yeah, but you got to know what the ingredients are, right? I guess, like... what does this thing look like? This thing? No. 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 I mean, I guess I'm dealing with very basic units here, right? We should just do this. I've got to believe that this can press whatever. Every time you click and let go, it stops. It, like, you have to click again to do more belts. You got to click again to do more belts. I can see the allure of this. I can see the allure of this. Can we merge this onto this belt? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. No, we cannot. A merger. A merger. Good. It's got good sound. There's something off about the color palette that I'm not sure I like. It is, I think the reason we can't get in close to is because it's kind of blurry, right? It's on ultra quality, but like, I honestly, it feels like it was maybe made for an iPad, for an iPad. For an iPad, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. A belt bridge. Can we see what that looks like? Sweet. Now you have paper and weird glass cubes. Yeah, right? I don't like, so then the paper, I guess maybe you'll learn. So base, and then we can say leather. I guess these are like the 2-part ones. I've got wood and glass thingies. Poison. And then it gets even more complicated. Yeah, I don't know how to make sense of this. It's too big for me. It's too big for me, this game. Let's switch and try one of the other two. This one's called Factromancer. I don't know how this one came to me. I think it came in an email. I think they emailed me and said, "Hey Drax," it was specifically written to me. And they were like, "Hey Drax, we know you like factory games. We've watched your amazing factory gameplay. And we think you might like this one." And when it comes to factory games, like, I'm very particular. Very particular. You know what we should do is we should play the next one. Has anyone else seen this? The next game is called Iron something, and it is a Factorio clone, and it's kind of fun. I didn't play it very much. It's a Factorio clone. All right, exit, confirm. Whoa. Was it roguelike too? Interesting. Yeah, there's something here. There's something here. I could see how you get like, it's like a challenge mode factory game, right? Did they give you a key or is it still demo? Yeah, Andy, you're the one I saw who had played it. I was like, someone I know had played it. They didn't give me a key. Wait, maybe they gave me a key. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. This next one is called Iron Ink. It's the demo, so they didn't. But they did email me. That's how I found out about it. So I think I think this is one that, like, if I liked it, we could get a key. We could get a key. All right, let's switch games again. This isn't, I guess I didn't think like Starminer was gonna like turn out, but like I didn't think that it would be. I had faith in myself, right? Iron Inc. Iron Inc. is an interplanetary factory automation game where you colonize, build, and fight on planets across the galaxy while developing interplanetary logistics systems. Create massive bases and engage in combat. I mean, this one from the get-go, it came out the 18th. It's in early, is it early access? Oh, it's on the wish list. But the demo already has, like, I didn't know you could put reviews on a demo. That seems weird. Available 2026. Hold on, let me update them. Let me update the, let's say it is Factorio... Factorio-like? Iron Inc. Iron Inc. Let's see, do they have a... We're the only one in the directory, hooray. All right. All right. Oh, man. I sat in the sun twice yesterday. I don't think it shows on camera, but I actually have... I don't look as dead as I usually do. I don't look as dead as I usually do. All right, I updated it there. I don't think I need to update on the... I just put demos on the YouTube side. I just put demos on the YouTube side. Play now. I played 0.6 hours of this game. So... if you're playing the demo and enjoyed it, please consider leaving the review. All right, first things we gotta do is fuck off that music. Jesus. Resume game, new game, new game. Show tutorial. Do we need the tutorial? Planet surface enemies, generate world. I mean, this one is just like Factorio. That's really fucking loud. Welcome to the Iron Inc. Familiarize yourself with the factory by following the series of basic instructions. First, move WASD to move around. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. I like the graphics in this game, too. Rotate the camera using the middle mouse button. Zoom the camera. Hold the left mouse button to mine. I'm attempting to mine. Wait, did I move too far away from what it wanted me to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just need to be closer. Iron ore and coal. I like that you start off without the robot, right? I have to do this 3 more times. Can we do the big one here? It doesn't look too loud. How do you, like, this space is dominated by Factorio and Dyson Sphere, right? I just, like, this is a bold move in my mind. Like, how do you differentiate yourself from those, the one game, which is the God Factory game that literally is amazing and keeps getting more amazing and just released a DLC, and then the Dyson Sphere is also, like, so good. Press E to open your inventory and use the crafting tab to craft some furnaces. Craft 2 furnaces. The only thing, I think the graphics seem different. Hi, Sherry. They are. There's a different graphics. It's like cell shading is sort of what it feels like. I want one with an actual real story. Mark, since you're the only one who wants a factory game with a story. I think these icons are too small. Little Rocket Lab. Yeah, go play Little Rocket Lab. That's a factory game with a story. I played 20 minutes of it and I was like, Grandma, please go away so I can build a factory. And she's like, I want to tell you a story about when... I'm like, please leave so I can build a factory. Yeah, that's a good game. Couldn't get past the story. Couldn't get past the story. I realize my big face is blocking the tutorial. To buildings, enter the inventory using E, select the building item, and press E again to exit the inventory. Use left mouse button to place the building. Build furnaces. Mark is wishlisting it now. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cool looking game. I watched a lot of people play it. Excellent. Yeah, I think it might be right up your alley, actually. It doesn't surprise me, Drax. Yeah. I mean, I played the demo, and I didn't play it online, thankfully, and I was just, like, the whole time I was just trying to skip past the part. I was like, let's build some rockets. Someone was working on a mod for Factorio, and it was so good. It was like a tutorial, but like the story taught you how to play. I like those. See, now I like that kind of thing where the story teaches you how to do the things, right? I've played a number of games that have done that very, very well. You build two furnaces. Build two furnaces. All right. Done. I built two furnaces. Tip, to remove buildings, use right mouse to cue deconstruction. Drag to select both buildings and the rocks. All right. Neat. Why do I have 20 of them now? Also, gave you a reason to, like, want to go to the other planets, not just for the lulz and the growth, but, like, actual reasons and quests. Yeah, see, I don't, like, I guess I'm just used to, I don't need, like, I want to make, Drax wants to make the story. Drax is the story. Collect iron ingots. Hi. Let's do some iron ingots. Wait, did that put it in both? Oh, Drax. It didn't. Oh, did I just drop that on the ground? I lost some coal there somewhere. Drax is the story of the sole factory builder who has intrinsic motivation. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think you all know this. Like, I don't need this story to tell me, like, I just want to play the game. The story is the game now. No. Oh boy, maybe we should make some more of these. Can we... Is there a middle mouse button? There's some button to, like, copy them. That comes later. I've already... Oh, shit, Drax. I went to the map button and now I don't know how to get out. I'm on the planet. How do I... Oh, look at how good it is, though. Seriously, how do we get back in there? Uh-oh. Resume game. Oh, no. Oh, tab. I figured it out. Oh, shit. Crack me up, Drax. You crack me up. I don't have enough iron ore to keep this train going here. The story was the gameplay we played along the way. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm trying to think, like, was there ever a time where I was like, God, I wish this game had story. This game's more my speed than the last one. I actually thought Starminer was a different game, in my defense. I got enough. You'll find ore patches. And view explored areas by pressing M. Hover your mouse over those ore patches to see how much available. All right. M. Ore patches. Yeah, you can't zoom this map, by the way. This is it. Cool. Craft drills. Craft power poles. Place some drills, belts, and power poles. Drills, some power poles. The power poles. All right. Drills. How many? 2. Power poles. Under power. It's just too small. Like, it needs to be, like, a fraction bigger, I think. But then I guess, like, this is sort of the same as Factorio. Craft some belts. Can we craft 166? I saw one of the latest Starminer release videos on YouTube with people gushing over it in the comments. I said, this looks boring as fuck. I mean, I think if, like, it is a beautiful game. It looks incredibly complex. But I think it's what G-Manda said at the beginning, which is, I don't think it's a streaming game, right? Like, there's just so much slow down time. Like, I guess maybe it's a good game for me. I talk more than I game, so I didn't look to see if we could make UI scale. Oh, we can make the UI bigger, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Can we make the UI? Oh boy. Did that make this? Oh, it did. Wait, why the hell was it so small? It was a 0.8. Now shit on the screen won't work correctly. Whenever I mess with the UI, it always like messes something up. To connect drills to power, use power poles to form power coverage. Your power hubs come with 200 kilowatts of passive power, but you can provide more using generators. Drills need to output to a belt or building position as its output. Whoops. Tip, drills need to output to a belt or building position at its output coordinates. Note that belts have 2 lanes and can hold different items. That inventory screen is Factorio, right? I mean, it is Factorio. Yes, except for there's like... No, it is. I mean, I played this game and I was like, this is Factorio. And early game, I only played 0.6 hours. But maybe later it branches into something that isn't Factorio, but I mean, it is. It is with a cool little pod, look. We're doing the tutorial right now. Alright, cool. Loaders are used to transport items from belts to buildings. And between 2 buildings, they can be placed on top of belts and chained together to load to the end loader's destination. Can only be chained up to 5 times. So you can chain the loaders. If you've played a certain other factory game, what game could they be speaking of? You might be inclined to use this setup on the left with loaders. Remember to put your loaders on top of the belts. Oh, this is one of the things I don't like about Factorio is that the loaders sit outside and you have to make all this extra room. It could be more compact. Unloaders are used to transport items from the building back to the belts. Using multiple chained unloaders unloads items from connected buildings to furthermost unloader. Can only be chained up to 5 times. Using loaders and unloaders, move iron ore from belts into furnaces and unload iron ingots onto belts. Load iron ore, unload iron ore. I mean, if you look at this, it looks just... makes 0 sense to me. So can we put... Oh man, I keep hitting tab. Let's put the power poles in here. Let's put... Oh wait, I'm doing the thing where it's not, I think it's the taskbar down here, but the taskbar is actually here. Did I just throw that shit on the ground? Oh my god, Dracs. We know how to throw shit on the ground. Alright, drills, furnaces. Oh, that's power poles. Can we, hold on. How do you clear it? Interesting. Not you, Siri. Oh, I'm still building belts? Jesus, Dracs. Hi. Let's put in this. And the music selection today is questionable at best. Oh, look at that. How do you clear? There we go. All right, these drillers even look like Factorio. Okay, I'm going to buy these boots if they have my size. Did we decide dark brown or tan? I decided dark brown. Do you know what size? Can you return them if the size is wrong? Can you return them if the size is wrong? Shoe buying online is, unless you have bought the shoe before, like you buy the shoe, which you think is going to be your size, but their size is different, and all sizes are different, and all boots are different. All right, so what is this? Iron ore? Is there coal? There is. It's right over here. Let's do the same thing here. Couple of drills. I mean, it plays very nice. It plays very nice. What happened? What happened to the music, Drax says. All right. Put down some charcoal. Now we gotta do whatever this zaniness is here. Let's try to... let's go like... Let's go... Let's see. Let's see if Drax can do this right. What does it want me to do? Like, it wants you to bring it... I don't understand this at all. Can these turn? Oh. I guess we could have done this on this side. What's the button to copy the thing you've got in front of you? That nothing drives me more crazy. Open inventory, secondary interact toggle, visit, engage combat, RTS. Oh, maybe the combat's going to be different, right? I don't remember. Rotate building, building eyedropper, C. Why is it C? What is Q? Why isn't it middle mouse button? Camera panning, middle mouse. C. I don't think there's any way I'm going to remember that. So we can do like this, this. Let's just be very simple. Can we turn it mid-flight? We can't. And then we need loaders. Hi, build whips. We've got loaders. Oh my god, I just set them on the ground again. That is hilarious. I cannot be the only one who doesn't do that. I just want to put it into the bar that's on the bar. I don't understand why they do this. Why not just let me put it onto the bar? That's like Minecraft does this. Minecraft does this. This is a loader, right? All right, I'd like you to load in here. And load in here. And load in here. And load in here. Is it working? Looks like it is. Looks like it is. All right, now we need to unload the iron ore. So, could we unload it onto the same belt? Don't fuck it up, Drax. What is this? A chest. What do you think? But how are we gonna stop it then? Let's see if it'll unload it on there. It doesn't. Oh, we could do it like this. Is that the thing? Did it do the thing of the thing? Created a blueprint? What the fuck are you talking about? I just hit F to try to pull the stuff off the belt. Oh man, that is I'm gonna do it again. Don't do it again, Drax. Can we put this here and load this into the box? Hey, son of a Drax. No stock. No! Just think, Dav, if you wouldn't have dilly-dallied, they would have it. They would have had it. But actually, they had your size, Dav. But I went in right before you and bought the last one. And now I will sell it back to you with just a 20% markup. Capitalist. Drax, fantastic. Reward 100 ammo. Oh, I guess we could do this too. Done. I'll even wear them in for you. I bet that's a service somewhere, right? Someone will wear in the boots for you. Yeah, I bought a new pair of boots. Can you wear them for a week? I don't know how that would work, though. Everyone's feet are different. Free shipping? Oh, no, Cat, no. We offer only one option, express shipping. It's 350 pounds. And it's no insurance. And you're going to have to pay VAT and import tax. The first couple of packages I ordered in Denmark, I don't know what I was doing. I was ordering from sites that I thought were in Denmark, but they weren't. And I remember the first time the guy shows up, the UPS guy rings the doorbell. I answer the door. I'm like, hey, and he's like 20. He's like, I don't know. He's like 800 kroner. And I'm like, for what? He's like, you have to pay the import tax on this box. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no. And I was like, what happens if I don't pay? He's like, we send it back. I was like, fuck. So I had to pay him. And then I did it one other time too by accident, but websites are really good. Websites are really good at like pretending like they're in the country you're in or not in the EU. And then you've got to like, so then I would be like making sure one, it was a Danish company or that it was in the EU. But I always just tried to buy in Denmark. It came faster. There was no hassle. Like just a fucking pain in the ass. This doesn't look like Starminer. What are you talking about? Yeah, G-Manda, like once you play for like an hour and a half, you go to one of the planets, this is what Starminer looks like. We've played 2 games, Starminer, which you're right, G-Manda. There's something there, but I don't know that it's not a stream game. It would take me forever to learn it. And then we played Fact Romancer, which is a magic factory game, which is more like a timed run, like best run kind of game. Fun, not my speed. And now we're playing Iron Ink, which I've played a little bit before, and it looks like Dyson Sphere, but it really looks like Factorio, right? Did you have to pay in cash? We have to pay the delivery person in cash. No, he had a scanner. This is, Denmark's a modern country. All right, next. Hold space to automatically shoot at nearby enemies. Shade thrown. That's like a Denmark German like shade, and as just being thrown by an American who has no skin in the game. Oh gosh! Wait, what's happening? It's so loud in my ears. I'm so sorry. That blew up my ears. Did it blow up your ears? I just fucking died inside a little bit. You even hold spacebar. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Hey, Aidenfin, thanks for the resub. Good to see you, my friend. Have a great day. Oh no, you said you go to the planet in Starminer, so that one is DSP now. Oh, that one's DSP now. Yeah, no, you don't go to the planet. I went to like the sandbox mode and like did some mining, couldn't figure out where the mining material went, switched to a different ship by accident, and then was like, let's move on. Let's move on from this game. Like, I think I have a lot of respect for the people that make games, but if you're going to release your game, in my mind, the most important part needs to, especially if it's a complicated game, that most important part for me is the tutorial at the beginning. You need to explain your game to people like me to get me hooked. And if this tutorial is bugged, like, stop whatever nonsense you're doing and fix that part. I mean, maybe they would say, hey, listen, it's not important because our game is for smart people, Dracs. Our game's for smart people. That game is way too complicated for the tutorial they have. There's a lot there, but it needs work. And maybe it'll get better. Like, I mean, it's in early access, and like, they were kind enough to send me a key, so like, no negative on my part. Beautiful game. And I like mining. Last year after the tariffs first got implemented, I was trying to buy some novelty t-shirts and found some on a site that had a bunch of Made in America slogans on the website. But I found out they wouldn't ship to America, presumably because of the tariffs would cost them money to import the shirts. Yeah. Jake, yeah, it got even worse after the tariffs went into account because all of a sudden a bunch of sites were like, we don't want to do business with America anymore. And so like that's a problem. Oof. Where did you end up ordering the shirts from? Your starting planet hub doesn't have enough power to supply a big factory. Connect combustion generators to power grids and load fuel into them to expand your power capacity in factory. Produce power. Made in America. Stickers that were made in China. Those are my favorites. I mean, that's the Trump phone, right? The Trump phone. Thought up in America, made in China. What a hypocrite, dude. What a hypocrite. Did we get ammo? Cool. So wait, are there bugs? Is that what's happening? Where did the bad guys come from? Where did the bad guys come from? I need to generate power. Let's do, oh wait, there might already be one of these in here. There are combustion generators. Combustion generators. Can we just put them like here? Oh, they're probably gonna need coal to operate. We should put them by the coal. Oh, I did end up finding them on someone else, probably sourced from the same people on the other side of them from Alt. Yeah, they probably just pulled them into some part of the country that wasn't gonna get it or brought them in a different way. Were we the Trump Bibles made? Where were the Trump Bibles made, I wonder? Kentucky. Can't have been made in China if it still doesn't actually exist and no one's got one. Oh no, Mark Smith, they exist. A bunch of the tech bloggers got them early on. It's a HTC phone that's been reworked and it's definitely made in China. And you have to buy the phone for like $600 and then you have to pay a monthly to them for $46. The service is through Trump America or whatever. Bad Guy Topia. Hi Yellow, how are you? This is where I get all the best best bad guys. Bad Guy Topia. Welcome to Bad Guy Topia. Apparently he's just taking all the pre-order deposits and just not shipping anything. Big surprise. No. Isn't it just like a 2-year-old HTC phone? It is, Jake. It is. That was I forget, one of the big tech blogs was reporting they got one and it's just like an old HTC that's been painted gold. 2 stripes are missing from the American flag. Like, it's a fucking joke, right? Good evening, chat, mods, bots, and Dracs. Not sure how you doing over there on the YouTube. Good to see you, friend. We're doing some demos today. We started with Starminer. It didn't click. I played Factromancer, which is actually quite nice. And we're in Iron Ink right now, which looks like a Factorio clone, which I have no complaints because I like Factorio. We're still in the tutorial. I'm trying to generate some power. I figured like we should put these here so they can just take the charcoal that's going by, right? Right? I mean, it's got easy use, that's for sure. Yet somehow people keep falling for it. What is it? There's a sucker born every minute. They quietly changed the terms of the pre-order agreement to say something like, the deposit doesn't guarantee any product will actually be delivered or something like that. Your deposit doesn't mean you'll get it back or that you'll get it, right? I do hope it's more than a Factorio clone, though. You play Factorio? No way. I know, not sure. Yeah, I like the graphics. I like the gameplay. I like the use. I'm always up for a good little top-down factory game. I did a pre-order Kickstarter last year that I was 50-50 on whether it would actually work out. And I think I put $25 down. And it did work out. And I did get the product. And I was very happy. But you always run that risk. When you do some kind of Kickstarter or something, you always run the risk, right? That like they can change or it doesn't get funded or they just take your money and run. They'll take your money and run. Tutorial 17 to 20. Dracs, use the labs and the science packs to unlock research in progress further in the game. Open the tech tree by pressing T, select the first available research, press down some labs, and put some science packs manually into them. Does this seem familiar? Research manufacturing. Select. I'm guessing they gave us some research things. Some labs. I just did it again where I accidentally put the labs on the ground. Let's put those guys here. I like that it builds them. Let's go there and let's go there. I have half a mind to just make a Kickstarter that says, I'm just going to take your money and run. Marximus, I think it's against the terms of Kickstarter, but if you did that, people would give you money. People would give you money. I would give you money. I would give you money. I'm in. I thought it was within their TOS. I thought it was their terms of service, right? You're being truthful. Research manufacturing. You can see in the top left corner it's researching. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Remember the Kickstarter for the guy that wanted to make a potato salad? No, but that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I don't think we can speed up time. I also don't think we can pause time. There's 3 minutes to the break. Do you think this will finish? We have 2 more steps in the tutorial. I have only kickstarted a few things in my life, and I've had very good success with them. Very good success. I kickstarted a watch. I kickstarted sleep earphones, and all of those worked out. I actually got a product, and the product was decent. And the product was decent. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, and it's usually a little bit more active here, but both are good to watch. And remember, follows are unanimous. Follows are anonymous. Follows are anonymous. They're free, and they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Meow. Wow. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. He wanted like $50 to make potato salad and ended up raising like $25,000 or something. Had to come up with a bunch of silly stretch goals and stuff. Holy shit.
Our waters. A resource colony.
A resource colony is ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect yourself.
And our citizens.
I would guess I'm the only person who has a channel point redeemed from that game. When I follow unanimously. Yeah, I try not to say that because it's such an inside joke, but goddamn is it funny. Goddamn is it funny. Assemblers are used to craft all kinds of things of items that you will need for research and construction. You can automate an assembly lines by using belts, loaders, and unload to create compact factory setups. Compact factory setups. All right, this is the last bit of the tutorial. I don't think I can do it in the 2 minutes that's left before the thing. Let's just leave it right here for 2 seconds. I like, yeah, the cell shading looks like, what's the looter shooter that they made a bad movie of last year? That's what it kind of looks like. Oh, god damn it. My memory. My memory. Borderlands! Yes, it looks like Borderlands. It's exactly what it looks like. All right, we're gonna play the Borderlands factory game a little bit more. I want to try the other game I have too, so hang out. We're gonna play a couple more demos. I'm back in just a minute after this break. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. See you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoops. Hi. I pressed the wrong button again. Is it gonna error out like I did the last time when I pissed it off? Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Extreme Wolf over there on the YouTube. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's wigged out. It's working on YouTube, but it's not. It's so wigged out. Stop killing it, Dracs. Hold on. It's only on this computer. Hey, all right, I did it. I did it! Oh my god, I'm breaking the thing. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Extreme Wolf, what were you playing? What were you playing? You guys were talking about a bunch of stuff. I'm catching up. Anything for you, Drags, you dreamy-haired person. Minecraft, how was Minecraft? Are you playing with mods? The temp is better today, 18. It's 28 degrees in this room, but it was cooler here today too. Knox, how's Chicago? Wait, how are you talking to us? There's too much talking to go back. Yeah, add-ons, texture packs, sweet. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the raid on YouTube. Sorry I was away. I literally just got up, I think, when you raided in. But I was already set on the kitchen. I was already set to head to the kitchen to get tea. Knox is waiting for her plane to Chicago. Oh, she's in the aeroporto? I guess the high was 23, better than 31. Yeah. I don't know what the high was here today. It was hot. I didn't go... Oh, I did go outside. Yeah. Just using mobile Twitch from the airport. Flight to Chicago boarding in 20 minutes. And then she's leaving me on a jet plane. When was the last time you two were separated? And how long is Knox gonna be gone? When my partner leaves, I always joke like I'm a 50s house husband. Where like, she's like, I spent a year gone 5 days a week. Oh, that's right. I always joke, so she was in the kitchen this morning and she's getting, my partner also was traveling today. And I was like, so did you put the casserole dishes in the refrigerator? And did you leave instructions on like how to heat the food up? And I was like, is there enough food made so that I can make it? Like, what will I do if I run out of the food? I was like, did you leave detailed instructions? And she's just shaking her head. She's just like, you're such an idiot. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I was like, I guess I could go out to a restaurant and eat if I need to, but I need the home cooked meals. Oh. You're not a 50s house husband? Yeah, I come home, my slippers are there.
Yes. Why
are you like this?
Why?
My newspaper's ready. Like, he has a weekend, and like last year, he had a weekend fishing. Oh. I have been traveling without Nimble. I have not gone away from my kids in 7.5 years. Wow, Knox, that's huge. Well, I don't know why you're going there, but have fun. My aunt moved to Chicago last year. My parents have been a couple times. I've been to Chicago. I like that place. I just realized, like, you're going into America. Hope you don't have any trouble. You know, if you have trouble at the border, just drop my name. No, don't drop my name. Actually, just pretend like you don't know me. Gonna go and chill for a bit before bedtime. I bid you farewell, Drax. Hey, Extreme, thanks so much for the raid on YouTube, and always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Molly will come back to Drax looking like a guy from Don't Starve. There's just like piles of clothes on the ground and like shit, like trash. I'm like, I don't know how to do anything. You're gonna meet Dixie, Chris, and community at GermCon? Is that really what it's called? This chat is already on the watch list. It is. Yeah, if I was in America, you just see somebody just be like, Germ as in gremlin. That is clearer. I don't know. Well, have fun. Have fun. I don't know what it is. As in, you're gonna, like, people who collect the dolls from the Gremlin movies? Because that would be fun. That would be fun. I would go to that. I would go to that. This is my in-the-box gizmo that I bought in 1984. I've never opened it. It's never seen daylight. I put it in a closet, in a box. The starting price for this gizmo doll, we think, is at $7.5 million. Dix Chris is a streamer. OT is basically a small Twitch meetup. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I know who that guy is. That's the guy who's like in a barn. And he's got like a flannel t-shirt on. I'd have the Rambo version of Gizmo. With the little...
Get cocky malls.
Well, have a good time. Have a good time. I think my partner knows him, and I think I've seen him a couple times, but I don't think I've ever watched his stream. I guess we're playing a game. His stream can be a lot. How much you bench, bro? Super nice folks. Aren't they Americans, though? Can't trust those people. They'll make a deal and then they'll bomb your country. That's what I've heard. I've stayed away from politics today. I had to step away. It gave me a little anxiety. I seem to remember some conversations with my partner, but I don't remember what it was. Flirted with some politics today, though. I have flirted with it. I have flirted. If you weren't here at the beginning, we talked fashion. Yeah, we talked fashion. We talked about some games. What else did we talk about? We had we talked about sports big time. We were gonna talk about celebrities, but we didn't. We ran out of time. We ran out of time. I'm taking a break from entertaining the kids with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Rowan finds it too scary. I like those Batman games. So I found out U.S. Customs Border has an app to pre-clear declare your stuff. They do. Fill the forms out. You get to the airport, you submit the form yourself so you can clear security and go to customs and just check your passport. They do, yeah. It's actually quite handy. It's actually quite handy. Lots of golfing. Oh, we talked about golfing, yeah. If someone came in here for the very first time and they thought that's what we usually talked about, they're like, I mean, we had a big crowd. Maybe that's what it is. Like security and customs took me 10 minutes. That's nice. That app has definitely not been hacked by the foreign powers. I have something called global entry, which means the FBI ran a background check on me a decade ago, and it allows me to, I don't even have to stop now when I go back into the country. I just walk in and they're like, welcome back, Dracs. And I'm like, it's good to be back. Brought that back around. I accept that I'm on all the lists now for all the places or something. Yeah. Disappointed I was in a meeting for most of the chat hour. Kat, it was... it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Do they, like, check up on you? I mean, you have to renew it every 5 years or whatever, 7 years. I mean, when does it go bad? I just renewed it a few years ago. I did it online. In true, like, government fashion, they were like, hey, do you want to renew your global entry? And I was like, yes. And then I filled all the paperwork out and sent it. And they're like, we can't renew your global entry right now. The same thing happened to my pop. And so I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's fine. And then they came back like 6 months later and they're like, your global entry has been renewed. Congratulations. I'm like, what? RCMP, do criminal background checks everywhere, everything when I renew my gun license every 5 years. Well, at least you gotta have a license. I think global entry is 5. I think you're right, Jake. They asked me things like if I broke up with a spouse or something recently because, you know, guns. I brought my gun in the W years with an expired ID for stupid cheap. With an expired ID. In Canada, you can do a Nexus pass for frequent American travel and basically skip all this stuff and fast track through the... Oh, I've seen that Nexus pass, yeah. I need some kind of pass for Europe. I need a Dracs Europe pass. We haven't done anything. Wait, we've been pulling iron plates. Oh, we haven't been doing iron plates. This game is a delight. This game is a delight. Can we just take it like directly from this back? How did it go? Did you get a staff? Can we load directly into this thing? Or do we have to have like a... Does Nexus only work for driving borders between US and Canada though? Funny coincidence, Little Rocket Lab is on sale. Uh-oh. Little Rocket Lab is on sale. Hi, I want to make metal plates. Can I make those in a furnace? Can I make those in a furnace, Drax says. I can't. I'm in Canada. Normally you have to take a hunting course and a gun license safety course. Since I'm a Native American, I got to waiver on the hunting course. I could challenge, pass it anyways, and then did a 2-day safety gun course, spent 90 pounds in criminal check, bam, 5-year license. I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy that all that exists, but and that's definitely a deterrent for people. I think that's what it's about. It's making it a deterrent for people to get a gun easily. But it's also about, like, getting illegal guns off the street, right? They work for flights. They have Nexus Lane here at the airport. No, but I got 2 trinkets and a ring. Congratulations. Blair was raiding today. He was raiding in the WoW. Small drills, furnaces, assemblers. This is what we need. I just did it again. I just did it again. The controls are different just to piss me off, right? Just to piss me off. Assemblers. Let's pull this furnace out. Let's put this assembler down. Boarding. All right. Have a safe travels. Have a nice time in the Chi-Town. Eat some fucking pizza for me. Wait, what are we talking about? Eat the pizza. Who cares about the meetup? Eat the pizza. If I want to get a restricted firearm, I'd have to take an additional course, more rigorous checks. Spend another $60. Handguns, some automatic guns. Guns you can literally only use on target range. It's not factorial clone if the controls are not the same. True. Eat so much pizza for me too. Yeah, right. Fuck, man. There's when people are like, do you miss America? I'm like, yeah, but it's not like, I miss my friends and my family. But even that, like, I honestly think that, like, the food is ranking above them. I think the food is ranking above them. I got my 2 BIS trinkets. All right, sweet. I filled out a form and walked out 10 minutes later with a .22 pistol. Wow. Like, what were the questions on the form, Kat? Like, what? Are you an American citizen? I miss good pizza and good tacos. We have good pizza. Not American pizza, but it's good pizza. But tacos, fucking forget it, right? Chicago pizza's a casserole. Fight me. I mean, I don't know what that means. It's amazing. Like, is that bad? Is it bad to have pizza casserole? Chicago pizza is so fucking good. Actually, okay, there's good pizza here too, but it's different. Yeah, it's good pizza, it's just not, it's not American pizza, right? Best in slot, nice. Best in slot, BIS, that makes sense. Chicago pizza is cake made of pizza. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's more casserole than pizza. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to get into this, like, what is pizza? Like, pizza's amazing, whether it's thick or thin. It has pineapple or doesn't. Whatever you enjoy about it, that's what makes it amazing. And I've already stated this, and I'll state it again. I will eat anything that says pizza, right? Breakfast pizza, lunch pizza, martini pizza, cake pizza, not cake pizza. I'm eating it. I'm not worried about it. Not going to get into the whole it's better or that's better. It's not anything. It's a matter of taste. It can't be better or not better. I prefer Brooklyn to Chicago style. Oh, I'm missing it. Talking too much. Forum was a background check, but still quick and easy. Do you still have that 22, Cat? That game that shall not be said. That game that shall not be said. Yes. Oh, you mean World of Warcraft? I have no idea what buying a gun is like in modern times. I walked out with an AK-47 and 1,000 rounds of ammo for less than $400 and very little hassle. When the fuck was that? I mean, I still think you could probably do that in some states in the Union, right? I can make new friends and family abroad, but the food just isn't the same. It isn't. It isn't. I prefer both Brooklyn and Chicago style. I prefer everything. The W years. Yes. I'm really into it right now. I do have it. I used to target shoot with my dad. Haven't shot since he passed in 2020. Oh. Did you hear that? I think we've had that conversation before, Kat. I can remember this. I do not have a gun, nor will I ever have a gun. And if there ever comes a time where I'm going to need a gun, Drax is going to check the fuck out. I am not a fan, nor am I an air conditioning unit. I can't get a gun over here, and I'm okay with this. Yeah, me too. I want to make iron plates. I'm making iron plates. We're doing it. I don't need a gun in my life. I don't need a gun for anything I do. I don't hunt, and I don't hunt humans. So I don't hunt animals or humans, so I don't need a gun. I have 2 swords. I don't need a gun until the fall, when I'll sword someone when they're not looking and take theirs. The alleged reason is that a lot of sustenance Native American hunters have old SKSs. They've had forever and use them all the time. SKS? Isn't that like an assault rifle? I do have a recurve bow though. Doesn't the joke go that in Texas they give you a free Glock with every bottle of Jack Daniels? Probably. I bought it because I hung out with a bunch of rednecks and they would go to the range all the time. Shooting guns is fun. Wanting to use them to harm people is not though. I think a bank gave out a pistol with each new account open. How does that even work out? How much is, I guess the gun's only like $200 or $300? I wish we could do away with gun culture, but it's not going anywhere. I made the iron plates. Now what? Can this thing make oh, it can make science packs with iron ingots and iron plates. I like this game. I like this game. I could play this. Or I could play Factorio. Can't decide. I would like to hear what the dev has to say about like what are you doing to make it different? And they're like, listen, here are the things we're making. Here are the things that are going to be different, Drax. Here are the things that will be different. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, I didn't want to start mining that. How do I stop? Sorry. Oh, I'm just stuck mining it. I'm like auto mining it. Oh no, is it broken? I have a Super Soaker 2000, but I'm sure the rubbers are worn out. Yeah, man, Super Soakers, those things were awesome. I had one with a backpack full of water that I could spray people with. We're going to make a space age, but it's totally different. That's all I wanted. A mini 14.4. When I got to the point when I could get it, they freshly made it illegal. Mini 14. Mini 14. Does that mean it holds 14? Is that like the caliber of the gun? Hi. So we can do, this is a loader. We can load in here. And then we can take another belt here. And load in and outload. And outload. And now we're producing science, and then these science things can be put into these science buildings, right? I like the blowing up of the buildings. It's kind of it's very visceral. Dracs, we're gonna need to redo some of the key bindings. They're doing that just to piss us off, right? They're doing that just to piss us off. You know, the electric poles seem to be a lot easier to do. Oh shucks. As I said that, this electric pole is in the way. As I said that, unload, unload, and then load. Speaking of super soakers, I'm semi-acquainted with the guy who made the super scorcher, not a flamethrower. Not a flamethrower? Wait, what's a super scorcher? My gun has a trigger lock on it, and it is in a locked case, in a bag, in a box marked old jeans in my attic. It was really just a way to spend more time with my dad. That's brilliant, actually. No one's ever gonna find that. Unless, Kat, someone breaks into your house looking for vintage denim, and then it's a semi-automatic variant of the M14, hence Mini 14. M14, okay. I swear they made a range of electric poles in Factorio specifically to be frustrating as possible, Jake. It is, I think what you have to realize in Factorio, I guess maybe what I've realized in Factorio is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're spaced appropriately. Just put 7,000 of them down. Just put them right on top of each other. Just pile them up. Because that's how they've made the game. It's basically a flamethrower to anyone not splitting hairs. It throws a flame more than 15 feet. Why would you need to... Are you burning down a forest in Factorio? All my rifles have trigger locks stored in my closet. The bolts are removed from the rifles and stored separately. I locked the box with ammunition in a different part of my house. I am gun safe as I can be without a gun safe, which is a pain in the ass to try and move when you rent. Oh god, I can't even imagine. Hey, we did it. You now understand the game's basic. Check out more tips and tricks in the Almanac, the button next to your inventory hotbar. Rewards, 100 iron bars, gears, alright, sweet. Same reason, probably useful for helping clear out old brush by the Forest Service. Yeah, same reason for guns. Just think it's neat, which is usually a position I can find a way to respect. The flamethrower walking stick in VS is dangerous. Oh, I bet. How do you make that? My gun is way safer. You don't have one. Almost burnt down the hub you built. Hilarious. I have awful stories about what my dad used his recurve bow for. My dad is not a nice person. I'm sorry to hear that, Nimble. Let's not hear those awful stories. Should we try the next game? I mean, I think we've seen this one. I mean, it feels like Cell Shader Dyson Sphere. Cell Shader Dyson Sphere with a little bit of Factorio sprinkled on top. Logistics. Splitter belts. Mining speed. Elevator belts. Elevated belts. Get out of here. Steel processing. Construction. Turrets. Blue science. Steam power. Elevated logistics. A repairer. Barracks. Wait, we can make robot parts? I mean, should we press just to see how this plays out? Rocketry already? Feeders? It looks a little different. It looks like it's going to run a little bit faster. Basically because this isn't a very big research tree either. You can hold left shift click to queue research. I have no arrows. I have the bow from when I used to instruct. Would have been bad if I hadn't had a bucket of water with me. Lucky that. Let's avoid the awful stories and go only for the funny ones. Automated game, got it. Barracks, that's quite different. It is. Smart. My brother has 3 gun safe, yet also has loaded handguns hidden through his house for safety. I I understand where they're coming from because the world's a big fucking dangerous place. I just don't want to live in that world. And I know that someone who's hiding guns around the house, if they talk to me, they'd be like, you're foolish because you're going to end up dead because you won't have a gun ready to defend yourself. And I guess like if someone breaks into my house and wants to kill me, then like, I guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't know. Like I don't want to participate in that. That's not what I want to do with my life. I don't live in a John Wick universe, right? I want to live in some place that's safe and that I don't need to be worried about it. I just don't. I have a friend that's like that. When I visit him, he shows me all his pistols, and I had to empty the chambers and remove loaded magazines from all of them. This is in Canada. I keep my guns safe, but by not having any ammo. Some folk thinks it's important enough for someone to come after. Some folks think they're important enough to have someone to come after. They're not. They're not, right? Like, what? How do you... Do you think it's inherited that? Like, your parents were like that and then you take that forward? Do you... I mean, it sounds like a few of you know people like that. I don't know anybody like that. And most of my friends who were like that had kids and then were like, we can't have loaded fucking guns around the house. So they stopped being that way. Right? My kids are never allowed in his house. Yes. They don't even go after really important people all that often. Yes. They don't. Like loaded guns in your... We all know how loaded guns end in your house, especially if you have children. Right? Right? We all know how that ends. I was in the gym a few weeks ago and someone was strapped while they were working out. Like, really, guy? Someone's going to try to mug you while you're in the squat machine? I remember being inside a couple of restaurants. Thank you. I brushed it. I was saying that like, I remember being in restaurants in America where people had guns. And when I was younger, I was always like, this seems weird. And as I got older, if I could see a gun in a restaurant, I got up and left. Because I was like, this is how it happens, right? Some idiot's going to come through the door and try to rob the restaurant. And this idiot with the gun's then going to try to shoot and kill them. And I'm going to be caught in the crossfire, right? Two idiots with guns and I'll get killed. My brother is in his mid-20s and had someone kick in his door at 3 a.m. He was only okay because he and his friends are all big constructor worker guys having late night drink beers. He is now super paranoid about home invasions 10 years later. I mean, I get that. I've been robbed a few times. It doesn't make me want to get a gun. It just, like, buy a security system and get stronger locks for your doors. I've heard that people who have heightened levels of fear tend to keep guns. Same type of folks that are afraid to go into the city because it's dangerous. The yellow, I think that's what it is. I've lived in big cities all my life. I've lived in the inner cities in some places. I've lived in some dangerous fucking places where I didn't feel safe, but I didn't have a gun. Gun's not going to save you, man. If they want your shit, they're going to take it. The gun probably end up get you killed, right? There are some people that say downtown burned to the ground because the BLM protests yet haven't been anywhere near the area in 10 years. He doesn't have a gun, just strategically placed beat sticks around his house. When I lived in a couple places. I always had a baseball bat, but I'm not a violent. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do with it. Like I just had the baseball bat in case someone came in, and then I could be like, I've got a bat, maybe, but I'd probably end up getting beat up or shot, right? Yes, America has glorified the vigilante justice idea so much. Everyone thinks that they're the hero. No. Not gonna lie, in my mind, I judge people who keep guns like that have a clinical paranoid disorder, but shrug, that's my opinion, it doesn't mean shit. The one who wants to shoot you will get you before you can get them. Yeah, it's what I go back to. I don't want to live that life. I don't want to live like that. So, I choose. I have swords if I need something for self-defense beside my hands. I'm not going for a gun. Not trying to shoot the intruder, my neighbor, and their neighbor. The one who has the gun and won't use it is more likely to use it if you have one. Yes. Yeah. I used to have one under my bed and one by the door because, shrug. Guns or swords? I think that's the other thing. Like, if I'm being robbed, just take my shit. My life is more important. Just fucking take my shit, right? Just take my shit. All right, let's try this other one. Let's try this other game. Wah, 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 wah. That's one of the best redeems I've done. I need to put a guard. There needs to be a mute guard on this thing. Swords, a katana. What, do you think you were like a ninja fighter? Wait, Maximus, were you a ninja fighter? Save the game, Dracs. I think if you like factory games, put Iron Ink, add that one to your wish list. Because those guys deserve a little, like, that's a pretty good job they've done. I would just end up shooting one of my cats if I used my gun for safety. Nobody's looking at my house and thinking, she has things worth stealing. That's one of the, there's not a lot of crime where I live. It's one of the safest places in Europe. But we live 4 stories up. So my joke is always like, they're not going to come, like, no one's going to want to take my shit 4 stories down or come 4 stories up. The people on the first floor, those are the targets. In order to use guns in self-defense would be just, what? I only have long rifles, not even shotguns, 2 bolt actions. Yes, but Nimble, you'd be safe. I mean, I can swing a sword and do damage, you know, like a level 1 samurai does 1 HP of damage. It's always more about posturing and getting the stupid punk to run off instead. I mean, that's why I had a baseball bat. Was like, if I lived in a place that wasn't necessarily the safest, but I lived in a corner house that had alley access, and we never got robbed, but I was always convinced someone was going to break in. If America got to a place the gun lobby wanted, where everyone has packing, then the street crime that they claim to want to stop would just become 100% lethal. Instead of threats, people would shoot first and then search their pockets. Yes, main sequence time. Jake, then it just returns to the Wild West in America, right? Everyone has a gun and there's no justice. You can shoot and kill anybody. Like, we don't want to, just like we don't want to go back to fascism, we don't want to go back to the Wild West. We don't. It's not as cool as the movies. It's not as cool as the movies. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. All right, hold on. I'm going to update the main sequence. Space satisfactory. I mean, honestly, I would play that Iron Ink game more just to see how they like fighting the people on the ground works. I think that's the different part, right? I think that's the different part. It's burglary if they steal from my house. Burglary. This is the world of cyberpunk. Basically, self-defense is legal, and it's too difficult to dig through it, which effectively makes gun crime legal. Yeah, but we would have all the horses, right? All the horses? Well, yeah, of course we'd have all the horses, right? But Drax, I'm morally upright vigilante hero of the community. Yes, you are. Beard, you'll keep us all safe. Like, sure, if you're just straight up attacking me like a feral rabid skunk, then I'd actually start trying to use the sword, but fail because you'd bite me. I also get rabies. Starminer Part D. Could have been mining this whole time we chatted. We could have. But instead, we got to play 3 games. We got to play 4 games. How often do we get to play 4 games on stream? I would say not enough. Not often enough. Exactly. I won't stop crime, but a mugging instead of someone threatening to harm you, you will just go straight to killing you and taking your stuff from your corpse. Oh God. It's so loud. No one wants it to be that loud. Oh my God. That music was deafening. Did I play this game? Why risk you retaliating? Shoot you in the back and then get all your stuff. Yes, Jake, right? And like, do we think... I don't know. I don't know. My partner always argues that we're better than what I believe us to be. That I make humanity into its... I take humanity to its worst spot. Game, Dracs, game. Wish list now, leave feedback, new game, automation, standard recipe, complex research costs, seed, new game 1. Dracs base 1. There are good people, but the not good people are the loudest right now and the most violent. Peaceful mode, create the world. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, pretty. Anybody play this one? Aren't they always the loudest? Not always. I'm pretty loud. My partner says to me on many occasions, "Hey, let's use our Intor voice. Let's turn that volume down. Do 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 do. Let's turn the Dracs down. Do 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 do." Anyways, got to go to horrify my children with some Armored Core 6 gameplay. All right. No glue, Nimmel. No glue. No, it's on the wish list. No glue, just giant robot violence. Yes, exactly. Hi, oh gosh. Is this, what's happening? Is this glass right here? Sherry says that to me too. She's always does the volume knob adjustment motion at me, or like pretends to push a button on my shoulder. Yeah, right. Like do 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 do. Like woo 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 woo. It's usually in the morning when I've been up for like 2 or 3 hours and she hasn't, and like I'm like blah, 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 blah. She's like, Jesus, what are you doing? You too. I'm constantly the loudest person in the room without intending to be. My new thing is to say to her, like, I'm losing my hearing, so I have to talk louder. I can't hear. WASD to you move the mouse, look around, interact with different machines, press F, enter to close. Go to the control room. I pressed enter to close. My poor wife has some hearing damage from when she was younger, so like she talks loud to herself. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I've got hearing damage too. It's called fucking rock music. F to view the map. Loading the map. Oh my God. What the? Oh, whoa. 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 Look at that out and in. That's too soon for that. There's something with the pitch of my voice that makes it carry too. Yeah, what the fuck is right? Did you see that? Like, here's everything. Here's this it's like the beginning of Contact. I just have tinnitus. I have that too. I have that also. Hello, Captain Grant. How are you? We're arriving at the drop site shortly, Drax. I'm sure you've read it many times already, but protocol requires that I go over the mission briefing. Model every grain of sand. Yes, my computer's on fire. My mom does that. She often thinks she's whispering. She's not. Yep. That's what we all have to look forward to. As part of the main sequence initiative, your mission is to prepare the solar system for human colonization by setting up a network of space stations to automate the extraction and refinement of natural resources here. Once you get some infrastructure set up, your primary goal should be to obtain a slipstream drive. Slipstream drives will allow you to travel frequently between sectors and the current most advanced technologies you have to authorize for it. Due to budget constraints, you're limited to the technology and resources we have included on your development kit. As you establish automated industrial production, you're instructed to analyze the items. All right, great. It seems reasonable. Do you have any questions? 1,000. I require some architect eyes, ears, and lungs, please. Yeah, no doubt. Man, architect eyes? That'd be great. Any tips? What about the reports on hostile alien? I'm ready to get started. Your ship is waiting for you in the hangar. Good luck. Thank you, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Can we talk to any of these other people? What are you doing? Just act. Is there no jump? Oh, God. A game where you can't jump is not usually something I enjoy. I don't understand games that don't put a jump button in. Wait, can we have more dialogue? F that, let me start. Yeah, right? Oh, look at this. I played some version. I can't jump. How do I get down there? The walking noise is hilarious. Hold on, ready? Ceilings are too low. You can't jump because the ceilings are too low. Maybe because you have grab boots? Why can't I just jump into the ship? I don't pull. Wait, I saw something that said pull. It's just baiting you. Go to the hangar. I did. Hold on. Settings. Controls. Throttle up. Sprint. Piloting. Interact is F. Interact is F. I am pressing F. I went the wrong way. Hey! Bridge. Bridge. Use the elevator. Maybe this is the only sequence that you're ever on foot, so you need the space. I don't know. Like, wait, which one is select a floor? Wait, what the fuck is this? You sunk my battleship. Did I just... Oh, okay. I was like, did I just go to the same one? H4 sounds like a hangar to me. There was only 2 options. Look at this fun staircase. Floor numbering makes makes total sense. Yeah. All right, we're on the ship. Throttle up, roll, roll, throttle down, steering. Excellent. Throttle up. F to undock. F to undock. Boom. Whoa! Welcome aboard, Captain. We are departing now for our next deployment. So, see you later. Oh, they're gonna take off? I wanna go... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Whoa! I just flew through them. This has the same noise as another game. Scan for resources, hold V. Wonder where you got that. Silica, titanium. What is this one? Water ice. Boom. Autopilot. Mine titanium ore. Is this the fastest we can go? 29. Is this close? Was this the closest one? 1.9. 6 meters. 500 and here we go. 530 meter. 526 meters. Well, luckily there's not collision. That's true. I would have that would have been an amazing start. Like I just immediately blow up. Water ice. I swear to God, I've played some version of this in a different game. Are we gonna be able to pull them in? What's use the ship's weapons to harvest asteroids, left click. After mining the resources, use the tractor beam to pull them in, right click. Whoa! I have played this game. I don't think it was called this though. That's not what I wanted to do. Wasn't there one really close? There's too many options. Feels a bit like a cross between Freelancer and Breathage. Man, I never played Breathage. I heard mixed things about that game. Open the ship's inventory from the pilot seat. Tab to access the mined ore. Whoa! I feel mixed things about this game. I keep thinking I'm going towards titanium, and then I end up just shooting water. The gameplay of Breathage was good. The comedy was not. I almost bought it once upon a time, like before I was a streamer. How are we doing? 60. I got enough water. We need more titanium and more nickel. Nickel. I wish you would tell me where the hell the closest one was. Why do I have to guess, right? Like 500. What is this? No, about Breathage. Now that you're in the ship, can you jump? Hi, Allison, how are you? No, we have to do these parts first, right? This is nickel. I got it for free on Epic or Amazon or something. Alright, we've got enough nickel. We just need a little more titanium. Doesn't Molly have a song? Titanium. Right? I don't have the same voice. I don't have the same beautiful voice. Show me the one that... Here we go. Yes, that's a song. Breathage 1 is good. I like the humor. Breathage 2 looks better, but the humor was not for me. This is a demo or a preview? This is a demo. It's a demo. And I've played another game that looks exactly like this, and I don't remember what it's called. I actually played another game that was exactly like this, and I thought that's what Starminer was, or Space Miner. Craft building materials. Oh my god. It's the exact same game. But it's just a little bit different. Are we going to build a space station? Because maybe this is the same game. Craft titanium plates. Press X to get up from the pilot seat. Go to the worst station in the middle of the ship and start crafting. I've played this game. The playlist has gone sideways. I've played this one. I've definitely played this game. It seems different though. It definitely seems different. What? Why are we playing that music now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, computer. I'm trying to remember the name of the game I think someone here told me to play that was like Freelancer. Oh yeah, someone did tell you. Yeah, I played this. You start here and then you go into... That beginning part was different. And then you create your own space station. Workstation or workstation? Workstation or workstation? I need plates. I only need 25. I don't need 100. Can I do craft? Control craft in 5s. There we go. Craft hull plates. Are you a hull plate? Hydrogen fuel. Wait, does this one do something different? Titanium plates, nickel plates, hydrogen fuel. So does this become an automation game? It does. It does. It absolutely does. Oh, assemblers. Here we go. Are you hull plates? Are you hull plates? You're hull plates. I need 5 of those. I think we can leave this too, right? And it'll just do it. Such a cool idea, though. Right? We're just drifting in space. It's done so seamlessly, too. It looks great. Ahoy, Bachelor Dracs. Ahoy, Reza. Hi, how are you? Yeah, my partner went to Rotterdam to TwitchCon. If you're going to be at TwitchCon, say hello to her. Nate from StreamerBot's going to be there, and he's been posting on Blue Sky, like, if you see me, you can get a t-shirt. I'm like, if you see Nate, say hello from me. He doesn't know who I am, but say hello. How are you, Reza? What's going on? How is your Thursday? Thank you. I thought this was you, but our second guest. Underspace, yeah. I will try and say hi. Ha 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 ha. How did you travel today, Reza? Yeah, I just I always think that like when people post that kind of stuff, I always like he's done an amazing job with StreamerBot. I'm sure there's lots of people that'll go up to him, a lot of people that use StreamerBot, but I always think that like the way my brain works is just like I want lots of people to say hello. Like you went out on a limb, he printed some t-shirts and some cool stuff to give away. And he's like, come see me and I'll give you this stuff. And like, I want him to, he doesn't charge for StreamerBot. It's free. But I want him to feel the love. I want him to feel the love. I would, like if I went to TwitchCon, I would hunt him down and buy him a beer. I gave him, he has a Ko-fi. I gave him some money last year. He deserves it. Like it's a service I use to run my stream every single day. And it always works and it never has any problems. He should be charging something, but crafting titanium plates, I totally am. What did I say? Control? Crafting lightweight frames, 5. Oh, I see. There's 2 machines here. Hey, so I see there's like a 2 machine, yeah? Yeah, I pay monthly for OBS and Mix It Up. Mix It Up. Nice, Yellow. I've heard good things about Mix It Up. I got into StreamerBot early, and so like everything is in there, and like I just nothing else is, none of them. Like everyone's always talking about Firebot, but I'm like, what? I'm like, everything's built in there, everything's running, it doesn't have any problems. He's pretty active.
To say thank you to some of the finest
Hey.
citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries, Reza, thank you for watching. 90 days, holy shit. Holy shit. Thanks, Obama. Like, the only time I guess I'm gonna leave StreamerBot is 1, if he decides he doesn't want to do it anymore. Or 2, there's something that lures me away, right? Like, I'm like, oh, I gotta have that. But so far, it meets all my needs, and I know how to use it, and like, do I think it's a little like, could it be this or more user-friendly? Like, I've been using it long enough, like I know how to use it, and the latest update makes it, pretty good. All right, did I do what you wanted? Station build. Open the station building from the pilot seat and construct a starter station. I have played this game. It's good. B. Starter station. Oh, look, we could just put it out there in space. What do you guys, where's the planet? There's a planet, right? Where's the planet? Let's put it, I guess it wouldn't matter. So simple. Dock with the station. Fly close to the docking arm and you'll be prompted. Whoa! Many lurks. How do we get up? Stop piloting, X. Thank you. Yellow, you play this one? Oh, here, we're on the station. Welcome aboard, Captain. F to configure docking. Rename the dock. Rename the dock. Dracs port 1. Well, that's rename the station. Starter station. Footlandia. All right, restore the power, build a reactor. This is where the like, no, I just remember you saying X 10 minutes ago. You remember that, I don't remember it from 10 minutes ago. 2 minutes to the break, whoa, that went by fast. This is, you build the factory inside this little area where you can't jump. Reactor, build a reactor, insert hydrogen fuel. I don't have enough things to build the reactor. Isn't there something? I guess we gotta go back to the other side. All right, well, I guess there's an ad break coming. Let's make a bunch of those. Let's make a little bit of this. And that'll be perfect while we're away. And then let's put the AFK screen looking at that. There we go. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. We got a little bit longer, probably not much, actually. That's all right. I got started early. That's right. That's right. I got to make up for the time that I started late. I am going to start late tomorrow. I've got a meeting, and then we'll play some Vintage Story, and then 12-hour stream on Saturday, everybody. And I'm gonna start the new Rome game. We're gonna start an 8-slot server, and anybody who is subbed to the channel or part of my Ko-fi can join me. Unless I don't like you, and then you can't join me. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out.
Time to make the donuts.
Did I got mosquito bites. We opened the window the other night. It's 2 nights ago. Opened the window and I saw the mosquito and it was too late. I had already seen the mosquito and I was like, I got 3 bites almost instantly. They were just sitting outside the window. They were like, he's in there. He's in there. He's in there. This segment of Dracs Fantastic is brought to you by 50% DEET. Yes, that's right. It's back. We want to thank them for their continued support of the stream and just the smell of the room with me. I just quoted my entire body in this stuff. They love me. They fucking love me. They fucking love me. What is Molly saying? Ba-ba. I haven't had a mosquito bite in years, but it may be because I'm so pumped full of antihistamines, I just don't notice them because they don't itch. That could be. That could be. Hi, PA, how are you? There's mosquitoes where you are, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, they're bad here. They're bad, and they're not big, and they're invisible. And, like, you forget, and then you do what I did. Like, it was 43% humidity yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck are the mosquitoes? But there's mosquitoes everywhere. And so... But that stuff works. If I just remember to spray it, but I'm not in that mindset, right? I'm still in winter Dracs mode where I'm like, oh, they're all dead. Now they're back. Now they're back. We're playing a game called something, something, something. What the hell is it called? Cycle of Violence. Common Sense. Can't remember anything. Why you like this, Dracs? Why it usually tells me what it's called. Space Satisfactory. That's what we're playing. What is exclamation mark Steam? Oh, I forgot that works. Does that still work? Let's see. Yes, main sequence. Main sequence. I need to put that on a button. I need to put that on a button so that I know what game we're playing. Resume. Resume. All right, restore power, build a reactor. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Where does it... Where? No, that's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. Did it automatically just give us the stuff that we built? Wait, where the hell did it go?
Dracs, why
Dracs,
are you like
why
this?
are you like this?
Why?
Hey. Wait, did it not build the stuff that we were building? Oh, it did. It did. We just didn't build anything what we wanted. We need 20 of these or 10 of these. We need a bunch of these. Where did they go? To do, add button for Steam. Thanks, Sherry. Oh my gosh. Do you have buttons like that to tell you like, that's not my idea. In Firebot, I guess there's something that's built in that does that. And Kaija was like, he's always like, why don't you have this? Yeah, we stole it from you. And I stole it from Kaija. Kaija was like, Firebot has it. Why don't you have it? So he sent me a link and then I built it. And then you guys have it. Now it's time for, is it built in? I thought that's what he said. I thought he said it was built into Firebot and that you didn't need to build it from the ground up, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, someone else built it. We just took the code and then I just went into StreamerBot and I like hacked it to make it work for me. It didn't, like I sat there and tried it and finally realized I'd done something wrong. And then when it started working, I was like, huh, fancy. I'll check tomorrow. Too hard to turn on more machines. Yeah. Yes, but to do doesn't work for me here. So that went nowhere. It went nowhere. I know. It's only, I wish you could like assign certain people, but like it's only moderators, right? You give the power of to do. There's, I mean, as much as I love all of you, there's some people in here that would abuse that. In all the best ways. In all the best ways. Mark Smith, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about the subs. I was talking about the VIPs. I mean, the VIPs can do, they're the only level that can do, they can do links, right? They're the only ones that can do links.
Dracs.
Hi, Pop. How are you, man? Good to see you. Late lurky today? What are you up to, man? How you doing? How's your Thursday? There's no... Oh, there is a run. It's shift. All right, wait. Can I build this reactor now, Drax? Wait, why... What am I doing wrong? What does VIP status cost these days? Asking for a friend. What does it cost? Oh, that's the ship's inventory. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost anything. There's a few VIPs, like my father is a VIP. He's earned that right. There's only a few people. There's only a few people. Hydge is a VIP because long-time friend, first-time watcher. I don't know. It's a very short list. I gave VIPs, like I gave Beer to VIP in the very beginning. I always tell that story because he was like the only person who's like here chatting. And I was like, I haven't given a VIP. I've taken some VIPs back. VIP is an elite status. It's platinum tier. It's like a trump card. It's $1 million buy-in, but it's going to get you access to all the best stuff. Only the best stuff. Mark's mom and dad could not be trusted with a VIP. My parents probably don't know that they have VIP status, right? They probably don't, like, my pop doesn't probably know that the little diamond beside his name. He's also a founder, which means he was here at the beginning, right? Attempted to view the annual AF Thunderbirds low ceiling shows, canceled, got only 5 picks. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like flyovers today. Well, that sounds like fun. Pop, there's an air show here next month. You should search Portugal Air Show. I meant to send it to you today, but I fucking forgot. They can't be trusted with my Twitch name. I can't decide if that's a good thing, like good like humor, or like no, we don't. I'm humbled to be a coveted VIP status. Yes, Pop, you put the time in. You put the time in. They would find a way to dox us so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure that, like, I mean, my parents aren't, they don't, my pop's here every day usually. My mom comes in sometimes when she's talking, but they both know. I'm more worried about, like, there's a couple of streamers who know, and I actually talked to the one recently, and they were like, oh, Drax, I don't want to dox you, so I don't usually talk about you because I'm so worried. I'm so worried I'm going to dox you. I'm so worried I'm going to dox you. Where do you even see, like, where do you even see those things? Is it under viewer rewards? I just want to let you know that, like, the back end, oh, maybe it's role manager. The back end of Twitch, like, whenever I go into the back end, I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. You're fun to watch. Sometimes stimulating conversation and good gameplay. Pop, you've already got the VIP status. You've already got the VIP. I just took a VIP away. Best compliment. Kissies. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. How many badges do you get? Bob is proud. Yeah. Like 10 or 15. I'm going to take another one off. Did I make the check this? Oh, nice. Did I make you check this list? You did. I'm going to take a couple of people off who, like, aren't around anymore. Always good to do a periodic upkeep of those statuses. Yeah, like, I'm looking at this list of people that's on here. Some of these people you know, like Dav, Beard. Do you even know who your VIPs are, Dracs? Yes. Kaija, my mom. One of the Bolero wants it really bad. I'm tempted. I'm like 4th or 5th best VIP. He can't forget at me. Culling, yeah. No, I wouldn't cull someone. You're the longest one, Beard? No. You and 2 other people. The pressure of the VIP. Yeah, I think like VIP, like Molly's got this whole conversation about VIPs and like the power of the VIP and who should have VIP, and you don't want everyone to have VIP, right? And I just think that like I gave it to people obviously in the beginning that like were here and supporting me, and then it's gone to people that are like big supporters of the channel. Honestly, these people that are on here, so people that have been here the longest. I mean, Bolero really probably has earned it. He's been here since the start, and he's a big supporter. You know what, Bolero? I'm gonna think about it. You know what? I'm gonna need you to submit an application. I'm gonna need you to submit an application, Bolero, in triplicate. Most give it to other streamers. Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they do. And really, honestly, like, most of the people here are other streamers, my VIPs, right? Okay, I'll do that in 2045. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. Sidetrack Dracs. I just realized why we can't build this. Because I'm building all of this stuff and I'm not putting it in my own inventory. Is that what's happening? So wait, now can we build it? Aha! Drax figures it out 10 years later. Remember to save the goldenrod copy of your files. Yes, exactly. Goldenrod. Where do you think we should put this? Like in the middle of the room? And then we need to fill it with this stuff here. I've brought the power back online. I wish I could jump. I wish I could jump. Build machines, build a refinery, build a science lab. Press B to open the build menu. You press B to... How are we all going to fit it in here? Logistics, production. We need more magnetic coils. Yeah, the jumping VIPs can jump. I can't... is anyone else like me? I can't... I don't like a game where you can't jump. F to undock. Brr, brr, brr. An ambassador from the Council of VIPs will request a tribute of beer for the consideration of Bolero. You have grab boots on. Can I take the grab boots off? Agreed, Beard. Yeah, we'll need gifts. Gifts of, whoops. I like how, remember in the very beginning when I was like, I played a game very similar to this, only to realize that it was indeed this game that I was playing. Oh my god. I don't think anyone here should be worried. I honestly, like, I just realized that, like, the VIP thing for me, like, is bullshit, right? Like, I gave VIP to a certain set of people. Like, I don't want... If you're here, you're a VIP to me. Whether you have a badge or not. I'm just happy to have you. I don't want anyone to feel special or not special. Those people that are on that list have been around a long time. And, yeah. I do recall playing this and uttering a lot of curse under my breath every time I couldn't jump over something. I'll buy you a beer, thanks, Bolero. Drax's sweet side showing. Well, it's true. It's very, very true. Like, I couldn't do this without all of you. And, you know, whether you support me monetarily or just show up and chat with me, it's a huge difference. And I was saying that, you know, I've been on the road working, and I went on the road 4 years ago and worked, and it was a really lonely experience. And this time, hey, Eon, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation for Bolero. Holy shit. I appreciate the support. Oh shit. Too good. Too good. Thank you. Thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. All right, well, I guess, you know what? That's all it takes is a little bit of money getting thrown around. Shit. Should we set up a debate and some UFC fights? Yeah, there's going to be a UFC fight on the front on the front lawn of the Dracs estate. 6 main events, mostly just grown men grunting and complaining about video games. You can do VIP time for channel points. Oh, you can? So you can like, you can save up your channel points and then become a VIP? Such an idiocracy thing to happen. Yellow, isn't it unbelievable? Like Ralph Camacho, former professional wrestler. Like, do you think they get it? Do you think they look at it and think, oh, fuck, we're becoming idiocracy? Or they're just like, yeah, this is amazing. I needed some more nickel, but I also, like, can we just shoot random ones? What happens when we just shoot random ones? Is that one farther away or closer away? Well, this game looks a bit pedestrian after a glory of Starminer. Yeah, the graphics are a big change, right, Fresh? Kiri does that for a day, but often forgets to un-VIP. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I was so happy to see her playing Town to City. We played that the other day. It's such a lovely game. Such a lovely game. No. No, they didn't get the movie when it came out. Ah, they didn't realize. They didn't realize. You know what? I believe that, actually. I don't want to scan for something. I just want more titanium. Just show me the closest one. Like, this is my big failure of this game right now. Show me the closest titanium. The difference is idiocracy. The president was a good person. He was. And an amazing actor. They thought idiocracy was aspirational, yeah. They thought it was something to aspire to, Drax. Ah, isn't closest just the order they beep in? Oh, okay, you know what? You know what, Smarty, Mr. Smarty Pants? All right, ready? Ready? If it's in front of you, it's easier to see. Do you think that's the case? 471. Am I stopped? 471. 1.6 kilometers. They disappeared. Hold on, we'll do it again. There's nothing wrong with this game. It just looks so approachable with a HUD and useful info all over the screen. Yeah. It has a working tutorial in the beginning that tells you exactly what to do so you understand how to play the game so you can have fun. They heard you like useful info. So to the right. My only weakness. How did they know? All right, ready? We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. How could you tell which one was first? I guess more beeps reply would be better, although maybe that's too annoying. Why not just put on the actual arrows 500 meters, 1.7 kilometers, 300 meters, 200 meters, right? So that you can be like, let's go to this one. Because it doesn't look like... You're right, it's this one here, I think. If I'm following the right one, at 565 meters, maybe. Or maybe use arrows, like little tiny arrows means it's close, big fat arrows means it's farther away. I don't know. I can't believe the only person who's had this. And then I always think, I always go into this and then I realize that like we missed something. Like when you press this, it says somewhere else where the closest one is. It doesn't. That's part of the fun, Drax. So let me get this straight. We can build a spaceship, but we can't build it so it shows us how close everything is. Kids these days just want to be told how far things are. Drax, stop being weird. I think it was these two that showed up first. 900, 332. Here we go. Just shoot them all. Yeah. Sort out the materials later. Size arrows for distance text would be a good UI addition. It would be. It would be a good GUI addition. Oh, Drax, don't hit the... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Can we scan from in here? I don't think that helped me. Wait, what are all the yellow ones? I'm guessing the yellow ones are ore. I'm guessing the yellow ones are ore. Are the yellow ones the ones you want? I think they're just all... No. I think they're just ore, right? I like how it sounds like a... what's the red one? Oh wait, we can add a marker to... right click to add the marker to the HUD. I did. Did it add a marker to the HUD? Wait, let's try it again. That is right click, right? Oh, it did. It did. It did. Footlandia! Can we blow some shit up on the way back home here? Ah! Drax is... don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. Yesterday I went down and saw a homeless guy leaned up against the wall next to a coffee shop. He had a sign that said, "Change. We need fascism now." I was unsure if he wanted some spare change or he was leading a political movement. So he wanted fascism? I'm confused. I'm confused. Change? We need fascism now. Like, that seems such a weird thing to say. That seems like such a weird thing to say. Damn it, I hate when I find a perfect spot to put down a house in Vintage Store and then look down to see the gear spinning backwards, Jake. That is the story of me. Every single time I find the perfect spot, I either don't, it's like moving slow and I don't notice it, but then like I start building. Fascism's totally gonna help that guy. Not at all. I mean, if he wants to be dead, I guess. Well, he misspelled fascism as well, so I'm not sure if he knows. Maybe he was just like, maybe he's like, listen, the fascists are idiots. They'll give me money because of this sign. Maybe he was playing them. I was just gonna say something like that. Yeah, like instead of homeless, he'd be in a camp or dead. I guess if in a camp, he'll have a roof. He wants fashionism. Yeah. He will be dead. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can we build these? I guess we'll... What is this in here? Repair kits. Alright, so these are just doing their work here. And then we can hit this. We need... Oh, I need magnetic coils, Drax. Wait, oh. So all this is going to get automated. It starts just like... It is Satisfactory in space. It starts just like Satisfactory. You're on a... But you're in space instead of on a planet. I believe we're just teaching people words now and none of the context. Fascism. It's where we get to go fast. Satisfactory. Yeah. You also get a ship you can drive around. That's true. And your own space station. Yeah, it's decent. I don't know that it's any different than the last time I played it. I got farther along last time. I got a bit farther along, I think. We need magnetic coils, capacitors. This seems so much slower. I mean, we've been doing that for like at least 80 years now. Just not even understanding what the words... What do the words mean? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? I don't want 74 of these. What is this? Can we do like a little bit of this? A little bit of this? And then like a little bit of that. Some of this. Grab these. Let that work. Can we build at least the first one? A refinery, yes. How big is this? Bigger than the whole room? Are we gonna have to move this thing out of the way? Oh my god, I'm moving so fucking slow. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Hold on. How do I destroy it? Wrecking ball. Boo! Alright. Let's put this shit in the corner. Nobody puts the reactor in the corner. Did we blow up? We didn't. Alright. And then let's do this. How does it powered? Does it need to come from there? I don't think so. We can make titanium plates. All right, sweet. Oh my god, like you just want to, you know what it is? You're right. The ceilings are too low. That's why there's no jumping. Why the hell did they make the ceilings so low? They're like, Drax, have you ever worked and lived in space? Sunrise, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? Build a science lab. I think that I think the coloring in this game is great too. I think we played this on stream, but it could have been a year ago. This is why I wanted to tell me, like, the last time you played this demo was June 24, right? Right? In real life, how much do you jump and how much taller than 2.5 meters are your ceilings? This is higher than 2 meters, and I jump all the time. Molly's like, please stop jumping. Your education system likely failed you because you noticed. Education system failed you? Mine definitely did. Wait, hold on. How do you build a science station? Which one of these? Are you a science station? We need capacitors. Can I build capacitors? I can. How many do I need? Too many. What buttons am I pressing? I need 2. Oh, I can build 2. I can build 2. My social studies and civics teachers actually taught us what the words mean. Yeah, mine did too. I had good ones. All right, so now what? Why do I keep building this all the way out here? I guess let's put this. I'm guessing we're gonna feed some of these units in here. The good news is you can pick it up and put it back down. We'd like the research. Mission complete. Press tab to select a new mission. Automation, ship upgrading, computer science, computational science, computer science tracks. Research logistics, research tree. Logistics 1. Add to queue. How do we get research points? 1 hull plate, 1 servo motor. Interesting. If only you had learned that slavery was just a jobs program. How do we know if it's... Oh, that's going to give us 1 point, and a servo motor will give us 3 points. I get it. I get it. How do we get Footlandia? I get it. Yeah, I didn't go to school in Florida. We need like the... like shots fired. Oh my gosh. I can make another one of these, and I can put it here. And this one we could have do this stuff. I mean, I did live in Florida for a minute there. I didn't live in Florida. My pop lived in Florida for a while. He worked in Florida. I've been to Florida. Let's take these. Let's put them in. Let's Put them in there. Wait, oh, those are hull plates. How do we... A machine used to automate the manufacturing of basic items must be built on a station. Must be built on a station. What does that mean? I am on a station. Sometimes I fall asleep thinking off all the skills I've missed out on not being there. I could be tilling a field. What the hell was that? Oh, we must have unlocked it. Research unlocked. Build a conveyor belt. I'm going to. How do I do that? Do we have to build it over here? I'm like, my voice is scratchy. I think I need... My voice is scratchy. No, you build that in the build menu, Dracs. But we're here, so we'll take some basic materials. Then we build a bunch of these. B. Ah, conveyor belts. I need titanium plates and nickel plates. I think I'm building those in this area. Yes, and yes. And yes, and yes. Hi. B. B to build? Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Conveyor belts. Can I jump over these? Can I jump over these? Oh, you just walk right through them because you can't jump. I don't know what it is about games, but like there's something about that bothers me. Research mining drones. Cool. I'm researching. These aren't hull plates, Drax. That's a problem. How do we make hull plates? X. Right? Those are just plates. So my brain was just like, you should ask Drax what his favorite game is, and immediately followed up with, it's Vintage Story, dumbass. I hope this makes everyone have a laugh. I really like Vintage Story, but I think it's hard to say favorite game, right? Like, I've played a lot of RimWorld. I've played over the years, like if you were to say like my all-time favorite game, like Civilization, like I've played thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of Civilization. Like I think I love a lot of games. I love a lot of games. Civ 1, Civ 2, Civ 3, Civ 4, Civ 5. I played Civ 6 and I played just a little bit of 7, and I want to play more 7, but I don't have time. Yeah, you could build out the space station to make more room for machines. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a huge Civilization fan, right? Like you could... My partner's asking how my night is. I don't wonder if she knows that I'm streaming. She's like blowing it up. Streaming. Boo, 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 boo. I don't want her to think I'm not responding. Peter, how are you? How was your stream, man? Civ 1 and 2. I love those so much. I hope all yours are getting on great. Lovely people. Hi, yeah, indeed. Having a good day. The Civ you stop at says a lot about you. Civ 7's selling point was ripping off humanity. And I thought humanity was not very fun, so I haven't tried Civ 7. Okay, here's the deal, PA. So Civ 7 was like, we're going to do it different. And I'm like, why? Everyone was like, why? And so in the latest update that came out, or that has either come out this month or is coming out this month, they're rolling it back so it plays just like a Civ game, and fixing all the problems. It's hilarious. So it's going to be worth a try. Just like every Civ game the last like 3 or 4, you don't buy it in the beginning. You wait 3 years, get it on sale, and it'll be perfect. Civ 7, wait, partner. They just can't stop thinking about you. About me? I remember when the 7th grade social studies history teacher gave his Civ 1 discs for people to install on their home computers. Oh, that's awesome. Humankind, or is there another one? No, Humankind. Humankind. Yeah, Humankind, that's it. I didn't think humankind was bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Thank you for your implied shout out. Was great, survived even both in game and in real life. Nice, Peter. Nice. I love the combat of humankind. Hello, Molly. And the rest of the game was kind of bland. You were texting me, Malls, and I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you, so I wanted to let you know I was streaming. But I also wanted you to show up. I'm glad you made it safe. Oh yeah, the waiting game is big with some of the newer civs. Yep. I didn't really click with the idea of keep changing your society every era. Like, why would you change your society every era? Like, I want to be the Romans from the beginning to the end, till we get the nukes. But they're changing that so you can keep this. You can keep it all the way through. PA, look, if you're interested and you care, just go read the latest update that's coming or has come, and it'll tell you like, it's what they should have done in the first place, right? I should get Humankind a go. I have it in the library for so long. Yeah, give it if you have it and it's free, like, I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was bad. I'm eating falafel and I'm now tired. Falafel. When I'm going to stop streaming in a bit, I have a question about servers. Yeah, I have a server question. Welcome, Molly Berry. Great to see you again. Since when do societies ever change halfway through? I mean, I guess like the Romans became somebody, right? Like the Americans will become the great American national state at some point, or just unified Texas. I don't know how falafel snaps all the energy to be focused in the man, that's the flop. That as soon as you said falafel, I was like, man, I would like some falafel, Molly. I hope it's good. Your place looks cute. I forgot what I was doing. Molly, this game's satisfactory in space. Satisfactory in space. It is fun. I've played it already once, but I forgot. You can mine all of this. We're gonna get some mining drones. Then they'll go out and they'll mine it, they'll bring it back, and then we can bring it in. And you set up like machines inside the base. You can make the base bigger. You've got your own spaceship. Did you want to see the spaceship? Okay, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Got your own spaceship. You can turn around and we can take a look at... You can take a look at the space station we just left that I've already lost. Where the hell did it go? Energy power speed reduced. Wait, what does that mean? How did I lose the space station already? Sometimes the enemy space station will be right below you. To the point where some of the art looks very much satisfactory, but I guess that's all it kind of do with the particular future architecture and Plaxis style. Yeah, I guess you're right. Plus, I mean, like, maybe they're just fans. Maybe the Romans became you guys. My people are all from far reaches of the empire where they built walls to keep the savages out. What have Romans ever done for us? Okay, aqueducts, sanitation, roads, irrigation, medicine, education, wine, public baths, peace. What have you ever done, really? Yeah, they have done all those things. They have done all those things. Oh, hold on. Why is my energy on low? Oh, maybe because I needed to put power in there. Where the hell did the space station go? I'm like, Molly, check out the cool space station. Am I right on top of it? Oh, it's right there. Why is the power lost? Emergency power speed reduced. What, did I like break a law or something? Are we out of power? Is that the problem? Wait, did you answer my question? How much longer are you going to be up? Emergency power. Molly's telling me needed the power to digest falafel. All of the falafel. You broke the first law of automation. I honestly don't... I'm guessing we're just like out of power? Oh. How do we put more power in? I'm going to sleep soon, to be honest. All right. Well, I'll text you when I'm only gonna go like I just want to make it to the 5-hour mark. I just want to make it to the 5-hour mark. It looks maybe there's nothing left, right? Really, the Civ game we all want is actually just Victoria 3, where you solve every issue with fascism. I never played those Victoria games. What a grade A nickname on Twitch. It is. And a grade A person, too, to boot. To boot! Is there something I'm missing? We can rename it. Configure the autopilot. Configure fire groups. Is there... This is this. Is there... Oh. I found it! I found it! The reactor is out of power, Dracs. Alright, I figured it out. Victoria games are great. I should spend more time with them too. I mean, Peter, that's the problem, right? Like, you know, you're like, yes, I should be playing that game also. And that game. And that game as well. I mean, I started with one game tonight that didn't really connect. Then I was like, oh, I've got a bunch of demos. Let's go play all those. And then if we don't do this, like we can go back to the games we haven't finished. Which is longer than my arm. All right, let's pull those. And now I'm deep into physical miniature board games too. Time is so low. Wow. Wow. Yeah, thankfully I don't have too many other hobbies. Okay, I go now because I'm being the weirdo at a restaurant on her phone watching a stream. All right, Maltz, thanks for saying hi. And for sharing your falafel. Man, I hope you had fries with that. Everwind update came out today. Lots of stuff. Worlds are not compatible, but you can transfer your character and ships to the new save, but my current build isn't done. Everwind had an update? Ooh. Oh, shit. We're out of power. Those games fall into the category of games that are deep enough you could play for months just figuring out what to do and have time for that, yeah. Rest well, Molly. Just so you're speaking of a game that you don't have time to play. Yes, yes. And that's it. And I really enjoyed that one. That's a great game. Everwind. Boo boo. I'm powering both of them now. Can we get these research drones done with the remaindering? No. With the remaindering? Boo. All right. I mean, at least we're automating some of this, right? Doesn't this feel good? Reza is also a TwitchCon. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Yep. 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 Can we do some of these? All right, build a mining drone bay. You build a mining drone bay, you son of a... Can we research something? I guess we need to wait. Build a mining drone bay. Splitters. Containers. Bulk something or other. Wait, where is this? Underground belts. Where is the mining drone bay? Reactor, production. What do we think? It's got to be over here, maybe? Whenever anyone describes EVE Online to me, I follow the path from, that sounds kind of cool, but I don't think I can block out a year of my life to figure it out. And then play for a year, and then only to realize that, like, you're like, oh, everything just got destroyed. Okay, I'm never playing this game again. Okay, I'm never playing this game again. I don't... I spent a year here and I'm still just a digital worker bee. I'll just stick to playing Excel instead, yeah. Hey! Thank you for that. Thank you. What are we doing here? Do we need to build this? Get banked and stop playing. Every time there's like an update to that game, oh, get ganked. Banked I like too. Every time there's an update to like EVE Online or I read something, I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, no. Maybe that's a hashtag never again for me. Maybe that's a hashtag never again. Unlocks mining drone bay MK1. Where the hell is it? They released a new spin-off recently. Am I just missing it? Is it hidden somewhere? Maybe we need an assembler to do this? Maybe it's made in the assembler? I watched a documentary on the tournament for people who just solve Excel problems, and I was pretty sure I wasn't living in a real world. Yeah. I equate Excel to work. So I'm like, what do I want with that? Nothing. I don't want anything with that. Thank you. Thank you. We need 5 lightweight frames and 3 capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. I know a lot of people are excited about Excel. I'm not one of them. I am not one of them. Let's do more of those. It's 28 degrees in here again. It's 20. It like got hotter again. No. I don't know how to do this. What am I missing? Build a mining drone. Is it that time of the night where I just can't see the shit? It's time for me to bed. Good night, Automators. Happy time zones. Good night, Marksmans. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. A lot of is doing some heavy lifting here. What am I missing? It's not in here. It's not here. Press T to select technology. I did. I selected this. How the fuck do I make it? Wait. Produced in a science lab. Wait. Produced in a science lab? I'm so confused. It might be time for Dracs to stop playing. It might be time for Dracs to stop playing. Basics requires silica refining. Build a mining drone. I'd love to, but I don't know how. Station power, building station items, machines. Underground container, armchair doorway, reactor assemble, teleporter. Oh wait, station modules. Oh, maybe there's some other way of doing this. I don't remember. Mining drone bay. Can deploy a mining drone bay into, oh, we gotta be in the ship, I think. Maybe? I'm so lost. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't tell you. Use the circular design console in the command module to modify the station. God damn it, Drax. Just read the next thing down. It's a good game. Drax just doesn't know how to read. Edit station design. I figured it out. Basic. Functioning. Evening, Drax. Dressed all as well. Hey, Bruce, I'm doing real well. How about you? I'm just struggle busing as usual because I'm Drax. I need 4 more lightweight frames. Good news is this isn't all the way across the entire factory. What are you up to? How's your Thursday? We played 4 games today. We played 4 whole games. Oh my God, I remember this. The good thing about this is one of these games, it's like, you're either going to... Shit. You're either going to do it... It's like pushing you to automate because it's so annoying, right? What does it take to build these? Titanium plates. Why don't I have any titanium plates? More than we played this year. Which was the best of the day? This one. Hands down. I mean, for my type of gameplay, this one. I like this kind of game. I'm a huge Satisfactory fan, so I thought that the little Magic Factory one wasn't bad, and Iron Ink is a very good Factorio clone. It's probably a lot more to it. I didn't give it a fair shake. We just did the tutorial, and space mining. I don't think that game is for me. I don't think that game is for me. I need titanium. I need titanium. All right. 540 meters. I went to the first one that popped up. I still don't think that's like necessarily the best. Yeah, this is Satisfactory in space. If you do ! Steam, it'll give you a link if you're interested in the game. There's no, it's not an affiliate or link or anything. You don't have to click on it. It's just if you want to add this one to your wish list, or if you're interested. If you're interested. I have a lot of this copper stuff. I need titanium, and I need the water stuff. Is how you make it's how you make the fuel. You can also now begin to look at, like, you can kind of see, like, that looks like titanium right there. We know this is ice. So it's not like, it's not recognizable, right? I think we're a little too far from that one. There's an ad break coming. I usually get up and stretch during ad breaks. I will not be stretching today as I am not long for this world. I wanted to talk to my partner about something, but I'm guessing we're not going to catch her before she falls asleep. Reza, good night. Sleep well. Have fun tomorrow. This is a big one. How close are we? See, that looks like titanium right there. Boop, 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 boom. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. But how far away is it, Drax? You're driving to the other end of the world. 540. There's a bunch of it out here. Oh, there's 3 of them. All right, hold on. Hold on, Drax. I like that the 2 auto mod catches tonight were both Marximus. I gotta believe there's probably like some streamers that are like, you get a special badge if you fire off the auto mod too many times in a game. I mean, this one's huge. Ads soon. Remember, everybody, if you don't want to watch ads, you got 2 options. You can close your eyes, cover your ears, and hum loud, and then you won't hear them. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only you'll not have to watch ads, you'll also be able to use cool emotes. Like that one. Like that one. The sound of the lasers a much. Maybe it's just this time of night for me. We're really far from the house. Wasn't there an autopilot? Autopilot disabled. Oh, we're configuring that. It's flying us back. Why fly when you can use the autopilot? Let me ask you this. This one's huge. Can we step out of this for a second? Come in here and tell it, hey, make a bunch of this. Make some of this. Are we still moving? How much more is in here? That would be another good metric too. And maybe there's something that, maybe there's an unlock that like once you get far enough, like it'll tell you how much is left of ore. All right, we've got 500. Hold on, let's see. Configure the autopilot. Add destination. Footlandia. Docking port. On. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. We flew 2 kilometers. All right, sorry, the power ran out. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I was making this. That's why I was making more power. Drax, we've now played more than 300 hours of ASCO. Time to make the donuts. Oh, Bruce, I think you might have just gone behind the paywall there. If you can still, wait, if you can still hear me, I'll keep talking. Otherwise, I'll wait to read this when you come back from the ads. I'll wait to read when you come back from the ads. Yeah, I wanted to stream a little longer tonight, and I'm glad I started earlier. Tomorrow, I was trying to get this meeting pushed to later so that I could stream during the day and then bag out, but like it's not going to happen. So I'm going to stream. I'll update everybody, but we'll stream Vintage Story tomorrow night on the server. Probably start a couple hours later than normal, which kind of sucks, but it's good. Then we'll stream a little bit, and then we'll do 12. We'll do 12 plus hours on Saturday. Did I just? Whoa! Did I just hit? Did the autopilot not fly me around the rock? This is so cool. So is it? It's slowing. More power. Hi, Soma. Oh, it's even docking? Hold F to dock, Drax. Hold F to dock. I'm docking. Soma, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? How is your Thursday? Build a mining drone. I'm trying, dude. I'm so trying. I'm so trying. 7. Let's put 17 in there. I would be better if I didn't just get home from the dumbest waste of time doctor's appointment in the history of everything. What? You're fine. You're like, oh. Why was it a waste of time? I like, you know what I like going, Soma? I've had a couple of these where like they want to do a follow-up and I like go in and they're like, you're fine. I'm like, oh, so I just had to pay a copay to sit in the chair for you to tell me I'm fine. Couldn't you just send me a fucking email? Ooh. You're fine. You're fine, Drax. Oh. Basically, I went in, got my blood pressure, explained all the reasons I was at the doctor, and the response was, well, we can order all of these tests, but it will cost money. So you should contact billing to see if there's any assistance programs, or you can go to the free clinic downtown and they might be able to run these tests. So don't eat or drink anything all day because I was expecting them to draw blood in labs and now I have a migraine. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, Soma. Sorry. There's nothing worse than doing that kind of prep too, only to get there and then have not do it or not do it right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi, Bruce, are you back? Did you run off? You can go to the free clinic downtown. I was like, when I was in America, I don't have American health insurance anymore, and like I needed to get a COVID shot, and like I got sick, and like if you want to know just like how like don't have insurance in America and just try to get anything done. Just get sick, right? Like, and then you begin to ask the question about like how our society takes care of our people. Because I'm uninsured and jobless, and even though we explain many times that I am self-pay and I have care credit, which apparently the front office staff can't figure out if they take as payment or not. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Maybe we should stop. We have enough of these. Maybe we should stop this and try to go this instead. Should double down here. What was it? We've been away so long now, I don't remember. I like how they put this so far away. Why can't this be like right here next to the hatch? I feel like it was like some of those, some of these, some of that. I've got a headache. Bottom line, sorry you're poor and jobless. Good luck. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it boils my fucking blood. It boils my blood that one of the wealthiest countries in the world, right? One of the wealthiest countries in the world. Boils my blood. I forgot how many I need. It feels like 16's the number. I've been talking about it for a very long time, and it doesn't seem like we've gotten better at it. I do have enough. Now where are you going to put it? R to rotate. We're going to put it right here, because this is the only place we can put it. Wait, but where is the... Can we see inside? Can we see inside? No, we can't see inside. You know what? I guess... Whoa, Dracs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we put it over here? Like, can we put a docking station? A command module? Oh, we can put another... Oh, you know what? Just put it there. Let's go and just apply changes. Hey, building complete. I did it. Republican two-step healthcare. Step 1, don't get sick. Step 2, if you do get sick, die quickly. Yes, that's an old one, Jake. That's a throwback right there. That's a throwback. Hello, look at these mining drones. These mining drones. All right. Mission complete. Press tab to select a new mission. Ship upgrading. Ship automation. What do we say? Upgrading. Research the shipyard. Hold on. Can I tell this person to go out there and get some of this? Start mining. Cool. Wait, is that both of them? What, can we split? All right, well, shoot. Once again, I think we've played this to the point where I stopped last time, but you get the gist of it. If you, I think if you're interested in this one, you should definitely add it to your wish list. My stomach's growling. I need to talk to my partner before she falls asleep, and let's hope that can happen. Main sequence is the name of that. If you want the link, if you're looking for a quick link, hit exclamation mark Steam. Boop, boop, boom. Didn't Democrats actually put that on a placard during the debates when they were trying to get the ACA? They did. They did indeed. They did indeed, Jake. Yeah, I remember. Don't run off, everybody. Let's raid someone. Steam. Yeah, if you want to add that game main sequence to your wish list, if you're a fan of Satisfactory, I think that could be right up your alley. That could be right up your alley. And someone remind me the next time we play that demo, 6 months from now, that I've already played it. Oh, it seems I already have it. Oh, it seems I've already done it. Boom, boom, boom. Who's out there streaming? Oh, Kai's just playing Starminer? Should we raid him? Because then we can learn how to play the game. I think that's the easy raid of the night for me. He's got a lot of people too. Good. I like it. I like it. All right, that's where we're gonna raid to. Let's put this on. Let's switch here. Did it actually start the going away music? Thank you for the donations over on Ko-fi. Thank you for the resubs. Not sure. Good to see you. Thanks everyone over on YouTube. I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story. I feel like there's some other button. Oh, well, let's press this button here. I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story. I'm going to be a little late. I'll post the exact time in the Discord if you're interested. Yeah, not sure. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being amazing. Come back and see me tomorrow, but also be sure to join me on Saturday, 12-hour stream. We're going to play that new Roman game. And then on Sunday, back to Factorio? Back to Factorio? Probably. Have a great rest of your night, day, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Love you to pieces. Say hello to Kaija for me. Bye, 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 bye. I will, Pop. I will. Let's raid now.